Hello. Uma time. It's time for all the Umas. I'm at least glad my AI-driven voice recognition appears to be working. Although my question becomes... Yes, the good music. I just hope it doesn't get muted, but if it does, that's okay. But we're going to see if I turn on translations. Will it mess with the stream one? Or not that one. This one. Is it going to work? Oh, it's doing it. Okay, so this is the way we do things from now on then. Because I can still have my Japanese subtitles for now. And they will stay very nicely right there, and they will be more accurate because my subtitles and closed captions will be more accurate. So I'm happy it works. We're going to do the thing. Oh, I have to do all the things. I've seen them now. Yay. Oh, countries. Oh, good heavens, there's a lot. There are a lot of countries. Is there a Japan? Can I pick that? I don't see it. I guess not. Every other country but Japan. Wait. No. Wow. Okay. This is not a secret, I don't think. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, it's the other way, I think. Yeah, it's the other way. Oh, downloading the game. Oh my gosh. Wow, I can read! I can actually experience the story this time. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. I was trying to fix the subtitles. Because it seems the one thing that they are doing is they don't disappear. They just kind of stay there forever. And I'm not very thrilled about it. They're gonna move down at least. There, that looks a little better. Now, why is the Haru Urara friend not even here? Man, the text is small. I'm gonna be so real, I literally did not know her name. Yes, hello Ender.
これから始まるレースをご一緒にご覧ください。ほら、聞こえますか？この大歓声。
Woo!
世界中の人々が愛してやまないウマ娘たちが競い合うレース。
I'm gonna also test if the local translation will run okay. This is just the whisper-based one though, which isn't the one I want to use. So this one might work, maybe. Or it won't. That's cool too. Oh wait, never mind. It's supposed to go to here, is where it's supposed to go. Unless it just doesn't go there. Okay. Now, maybe? Yay. This one, though, when I use this translation, it will not be... Yeah, it will start... it starts doing languages that are not the ones I said. Look at it. It's so bad. Don't like it. I'll find a way to fix that eventually. But for now, we'll keep using Deep L. Yes, Daiwa Scarlet, I love her. Oh my gosh, the loading screens are readable. No, you have to play more, because you get a bunch of currency. Oh, Daiwa! I like in the starting lineup. I really like McQueen and Daiwa and Vodka. And I never got Silent Suzuka, but I wanted her. I know how the races go. I don't have to see it. Is this the one where the thing happens to Suzuka? Oh no, I guess Special just wins, just because. Oh, wait, winning live! Are they actually going to show it, or are they just talking about it? Oh, hi, Sauron! I'll also run this bot. Although it is... That one I don't have to worry about a limit for. Okay, what song is this going to be? Oh, the first season. And they actually made the song singable. Oh my gosh, it looks so nice. I mean, it always looked nice, but now it looks really good. 深める黒り
一番目指して
チャレンジ加速してゆこう
勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けばファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう
君だけの道を
もっと早く
I believe 夢の先まで
響けばファーレ届けゴールまで
輝く未来を君と見たいから
駆け抜けてゆこう
君だけの道を
走れ
走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最後のだけ目指して行こう Oh, my Japanese subtitles are crying though. They don't like it when I actually sing in Japanese. I leave 夢の先まで I can't wait till they release the season 2 song.
改めましてレース歓迎もう秋川理事長びっくりしたじゃないですか失礼将来有望なトレーナーの登場につい気が流行ってしまった
I need to like... Yeah, you got Umapuyoi.
私はこの学園の理事長秋川だよろしく頼むぞ新人トレーナーくん
Well, I think you said you completed the career already.
まずはぜひ君のことを教えてほしい
Oh.
歓迎トレーナー君はこれよりはい担当馬娘と共に彼女た
It's
ち
so
の
nice to
夢を
actually
叶
know
え
what
る
they're
ため
saying.
ぜひ
I mean, I
そ
can
の
kind of
島を
get it from
送ってくれ
listening, but...
学園の馬娘たちが志しているのはレースを走る子たちにとって最高の舞台トゥインクルシリーズでの活躍です君はトレーナーとして担当馬娘を教え導き支えてやってほしい以上その胸のトレーナーバッジに恥じない働きを期待しているぞでは早速実践研修に参りましょう
Now what I'm not gonna enjoy too much is the tutorial. I know what you guys are doing. I know what happens. Give me good stuff. No. Don't even want to know who I got. It's fine. You either give me the cards I want, or we don't have fun. We won't even know. It's gonna be a surprise. Well, yeah, but I don't think you can. Not at first. I think you have to do it once. I know how to play the game, please. Okay, at least we're picking Daiwa. And it's forcing me to. Ender, I can't choose Haru. Yeah, you can skip it when you do rerolls, but you can't do it from here. Try not to use the auto-select feature if you have to. I do like that it shows on the side, though. But yeah, these are important. I know how to play! I know how to play. These are important, but not too much when you start. It's mostly, like, much later on, because as you get better and better, all the parents are gonna get stronger too, just naturally. You really only have to care if you're doing PvP. Other than that, you just have to look at what stats you want higher, and what of these different things you want higher. It's also the only way you can get an S rank in any of those things. Now these things are the most important thing. I'm so used to hearing the clicking of all the different menus closing and opening because you can run a skip mode where you don't read anything, because I can't.
UmaMusume を心より愛すると有料。おのおのが輝く個性を発揮しきれぬこの現状を非常に憂えている。そこで提案。私は新レースの開催を企画する。新レースですか？肯定。みんなが志す
I do really like that it shows all the stuff on the side now, though. That's actually extremely nice. Oh my gosh, an English logo. This is gonna throw me off so much. Oh, whoa. What is that? They're making a baby. I think this animation does play. I think this animation does play in the Japanese one. It's just the skipping is so fast that you don't see it. You just see this part. I want to find a way to play the Japanese version with the Steam one. I know how to play the game. Speed. Spare-chan. The animations are so slow. What's going on? I know how energy works. I know the failure percentages. I also I know the names of all the stats and things have an official translation now, but I'm probably going to say them wrong because I just know the unofficial one. Oh, I spoke too fast for my poor translator.
ウマ娘の能力や出走するレースに合ったスキルを選んでやってくれ。では戻りましょう。これで出走でき今回はよし私が一番。
She's so cute though.
レース注目。詳しくはお任せ。パドックではまずは予想印について説明しますね。3つの印は専門家たちの予想を示し、能力ややる
Haru's too short.
高いほど期待が集まり、ウマ娘の人気は高くなりやすいですよ。もちろん必ず勝てると。またパドックでは作戦はウマ娘の。これで準備は行くわよ。美しい青空が広がる。
No, we don't need to know about the race.
さあ、ダイバスターレット。
We don't even need to know. We know she's gonna win.
私の走り。
She's better than all of them. No, we'll watch it when I'm actually out of the tutorial. Just you wait till you get the scenario where the whole thing is racing. You will be begging to skip. But I think that's in a year. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm free! Get me out of here, get me out of here.
一応俺言っておくわ。どうも。
Oh no, there's another concert, isn't there? Oh wait, no, this is the opening. Although they changed the opening song last year, I think, in Japanese. But they had kept it as this one for a long time. Don't stop, no, don't sit still, finish. Don't stop, no, don't sit still, finish. Da-da. Oh, it doesn't just look at it. Fight all, fight all. Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Toki no tokimeki wo tamaranai kimi to I feel like they should have at least rendered this in a bit higher resolution for the Steam version. So it might not show on stream, but I can definitely see that it's much blurrier than the game is. Oh, I'm free. No, I'm not. Yeah, this is the thing where you need to have variants. You can't just use Haru and only Haru. You will miss on all of the carrots. All of them. You need to have the team rank high, because eventually that will be your monies.
大和スカーレット行くわよ。今後も
Okay, now I think they're setting me free. Yes, I'm free!
一番遅く寝て一番早く起きる。頂点を達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Okay, so now... Oh, they're doing the one free... I wonder if I can try to get her with just one on a reroll. Well, let's see what I get. You spent money already. Why would you do that? What did you even buy? What did you get? There's no reason to do that. Oh, rainbow. What is it? Oh, Suzuka. I'm gonna re-roll this account, but I'm just doing it for funsies. Oh, never mind! This is one of the ones you want. Specifically the one you want. I mean, I may save the account and still look at it. I may still do a couple. You do need it. You do need it. You need a good wisdom card. But I still don't know what you spent on. What could you have possibly gotten? There's nothing really worth getting yet. Like, these are traps. You need to wait for Kita-san. That is the important one. Because where is it? Oh, it doesn't feature cards. When you are playing the game, you need her. And you need her. Because they will be the most valuable. This is okay, though. This one is okay. Suzuka does give a bonus, though. We'll just play a little with this account, and then we will... I will see if I want to reroll later, maybe. Because right now... This is not a bad account on its own. I'm very surprised that it kind of showed up on its own. Because this is more important than Creek is, and I can pull Creek later. Now, what's the other one I need? Oh, there's a vodka one and a Die with Scarlet one. Okay. And Gold Ship. Yeah, Gold Ship is the popular one. Okay. Let me uncap a few. This one is a good one, so I'm happy that this one is one of my duplicate ones, because the SR cards, especially at the start, are going to be very helpful the higher unbreaking you have, because at the highest one, they're going to be stronger than most cards that are empty. Like, these will outperform the rainbow ones when they're full, usually. I remember this one being good, too. I have to look at the list of what was better for everything. Because it is a lot of numbers, is why it is the way it is. Yeah, there's a gold chip. Yeah, let's open the event so it'll start. I think it will do the points anyway, but I think this is just from the anime. Okay, then I won't tell you. Here, we'll skip it and I'll watch it on my own, if that's how it's gonna be. I just want the monies. Give me money. You get stuff. You're also going to get a speed card from here that you will be using until you get Kita-san, and even then, once you have Kita-san, you can do both. Because this is a bingo event, so every time you do runs, you're gonna get these tokens. You also get them from these daily missions and special missions. And you will just roll however many times you must. Because after, I think, the 25th roll, it's gonna automatically give you whatever you're missing. Then for the first 3 cards, you're gonna get this card. And eventually you will have it maxed out. And it will be stronger than a lot of other cards because of that, but it's still not necessarily like the strongest. It's just gonna help you right now. But it's a speed card, so it's very good. Oh, there's flavor text? I didn't even know this was on these. But I also never read them, so I wouldn't have known. But yeah, this is going to be your best friend. At least for the next month. I will say, is it a specialized card technically? It's medium, late surger, pace chaser, late surger. So it's maybe not too specialized, but you do need it. This is the beginning, you need it. And this is a limited time event. You have until the 9th to do it. So run as many careers as you can and fill up this as well, because I believe one of the copies is in here, yeah. So you won't be able to max it out unless you get to this threshold. And also you get currency the more you do it, and you get tickets. These events are just good to do. They don't happen all the time. They rotate this kind of event with other ones, but this one gives you cards. So it's important. It should be calculating even without you opening it though, I think. And then voucher exchange. I'm not doing this. You don't do this until... because you can choose whoever you want, but the thing is, if you choose, the chance is when you get this one, you might get the same one you already picked. Ender, you've made a grave mistake then. The luck gods may come for you and send you the same Uma again with this one. But the chances of that are semi-low. But I hope it won't be the same one. Duplicates are not that helpful. You want variants in Umas, you don't need duplicates. Duplicates are only important for the cards, and when I say they're important for the cards, I mean a card can be essentially worthless at 1 compared to something else you have that's at max. You can get duplicate Harus. This is the thing, is because she's a 1 or 2 star, she will show up a lot and you will have her at max. And if you really want to, when you roll for Umas, you get these things. And sometimes you get them from other ways. And you can exchange for the pieces for Haru. Hello! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to spend them on Haru. Because this is if you want Haru's parts, but then when you hit the limit, it's going to go up from 1 cost to 2 until I believe it goes to 5 at the very end. So at that point, weigh how much you really want to spend. Because it will go up and then they will all be gone. But I will say again, Haru's gonna be really easy to get max without this. But you can use this on any Umas, even the ones in the gacha. Once you have them once, this is in here. And you can save and think about who you really love, and then give them all the love. I usually do, for the 3 stars, I send them to 4, because that's cheap to do. But if you do anything more than setting them to 4 star, they're gonna be expensive. And then Clover. I believe this is a... It's one of those duplicate things again, but they are monthly. If you have enough, get the ticket you want. Usually support card tickets are priority because support cards matter more. You can always use your gems on the Umas if you want to. This one is also very important. Right now, it won't matter because you don't have maxed out cards. But when you have maxed out regular cards, instead of getting more duplicates, you will get these. And these can be bought once a month to buy tickets. I would not buy the SR guaranteed one first unless you have a lot that you want from them. I have all of them, so it doesn't really mean much to me anymore, and the guarantee plus means nothing. I've never gotten a powerful card from it. I would just buy the normal tickets, because then you can use it in any gacha you would like. You can save it forever, and then when Kita-san comes around, you spend all of them. There's also the gold ones, which is the same thing except they come from SR cards. The rainbows you will likely never see for many years. This is if you get duplicates of the SSR cards. And then you need them, and you don't want- you either get a duplicate of one you don't want, and you feel okay getting rid of it, or you have 5 copies of it, and you can't add anymore. But keep these in mind when you're thinking about spending money. See what you have. Because that can- and do it every month, because they reset. Because if you go to storage, right now it's not going to show anything, because I don't have anything that isn't max, and I have duplicates for. But if I unhide this, I can burn all of these right now, and honestly, they don't matter. They may matter for this first, like, month, but once you start pulling for Kita-san, you're gonna have all the SR cards, and these will not matter. The only reason they're gonna matter is because there are achievements for uncapping fully multiple cards, but the rewards are very small. So if you are in need of a pinch to delete all of these, you can. I don't know what oh. I didn't realize these are called cleats. I just know they're horseshoes. But yeah, they don't tell you any of this in the tutorial, you just kind of see it in here. Club point is something as well, but it will be something you probably won't see very often unless you're in some really good club that's winning a lot. But this is how you get duplicates of the story cards, which also will be helpful to you in the future, because these are both stamina cards. And this is the only way to get duplicates of them and any other story card that's gonna come out in the future. Friend points. There's Haru's card. You cannot play as Haru and have her card in the same deck. This goes for any Uma. Let me drink water. There cannot be two Haru Uraras in the same place at the same time. It does not work. However, she is one of the most powerful Guts cards in the game, even though she does not give any skills. She is one of the only cards that gives no skills. She is pure Guts power, and generally, in most decks, if you really need Guts, you would run a normal Guts card, and you would run her on the side for an extra boost. But right now, she is helpful, but you won't necessarily need to use her yet, and you will have to gain the points first. Because these are just friend points from doing friend things. Anything else in this thing I really wouldn't get unless you need a follow slot to steal someone's cards. Otherwise, I would save them all for her until she's maxed out. Yeah, this is just the shop, though. I need this song to change. I forgot how awful this is. No. Request song. They don't have a lot of songs on here, honestly. But my worry is... I do worry how the copyright will work out for that eventually. But so... Let's see. In the scenarios, if you get really good ratings, you will get things one time only. Do your best. In the Japanese ones, at the highest ranking, you get a random SSR card. It's very nice, very awesome. But in this one, you're not going to get that yet, because they're not going to add it. For argument's sake, we will use Haru Urara. Let's follow some trainers too to steal their stuff. Who has actual stuff? You have stuff. Because you follow trainers based on who they have for their training, and their card is the most important thing. You want to follow the whales. The whales will have that one card you need in your deck that you are not going to pull for. This person's not a whale because they only have the one copy, but many of them will have more than one. That's a 2 copy? I don't need to really follow anyone without that because... And also you just want variants as well of just cards you just don't have. This person really likes Silent Suzuka. And when you get good cards, please add them to your profile so people will be happy with you as well. Now the affinity thing, I don't really know what specifically triggers it, but it does make the skills pass by faster. But now you can take their stats. So for Haru, I'm having to think about it because I know the Japanese thing. I think they reversed this, actually. Or did they? I don't think they reversed it. I'm just thinking about it backwards. For her, she needs power and speed, the most important things. Stamina does not matter right now because she is sprint first and foremost, and she can run mile if needed. But sprint means that it's a really short race and you literally do not care about stamina for the most part. It's still, if you have like none, you're gonna lose, but usually it kind of takes care of itself. And if you really wanted to, and usually what you should do in some cases, if you're not gonna run the card for somebody, oh, springs people. That is totally what has been said. I guess it recognizes Romanji as well. But stamina can be inherited from one of them, and that will be your boost to it. And also, when you add one that has a different, like, specialization than the one you're using, it will bump up the letter once. Which can be helpful, because, like, if I use Daiwa, or, this one that I forget, I'm blanking on the name of. What announcer? Who's an announcer? Oh, the racer, the race announcer. Well, when you use one that gives you that certain stat, you can go to A. Now, this, I think, yeah, this Sparks is what you want this on. You don't want this on anything else when you're looking at parents. Yeah, Ogorika. Yeah, you want the parents to have this filter because you want to be able to see this, so you can see specifically what they're going to be giving you. Because she's going to be giving turf, and Urara does not need turf. She does not run on turf. She will be giving late, which is what Urara already has, so it doesn't change right away. But if you get lucky, this will go to an S, and this is the only way it will go to an S, is if one of your parents has that thing already. So we will choose this for Urara. Yes, you can get an S, but it only has to come through this way. You can't get it anywhere else. It has to come from the parents. So because this one has a late at a 2-star, it's possibility that during one of those inspiration things, it will become an S. The parent thing is way more complicated than that, but this is my understanding of it. Because it is more of an in-depth thing. And the same thing for distance and track as well. All of these can become S's if you basically overlap the stuff. But because most of these are the same, I would probably choose her because she's got sprint. So that is a possibility, even if it is 1 star, so the possibility is pretty low. Now deck. You want wisdom 1. You want at least 1 speed, but usually you run 2 because it's just easier to maintain speed, because speed is the most important stat in the whole game. And then because she is the type of Uma that likes to lay back, she needs a power card. I didn't level them up though, so it'll be interesting. Let me look at what's on here. This is all mile and medium. Oh, lucky event. So this is the one we're gonna want for her because it has skills that are specifically to her type. Although I will be fair and say that, like, some of these things won't be perfectly better than another. I'm going to take someone's card as well. I don't need Super Peak. I don't know if anyone's going to have a decent card aside from the meta ones, honestly. These are all mediums. You kind of end up, like, memorizing a lot of these as you see them. Okay, I don't need another speed, though. I can do this one, I think. This one is also good, but it's more medium and mild, which is not what she is. But we'll do this one because it's already a higher level anyway. So you've got those. So you can either run a stamina or another guts, but because stamina isn't really needed because she's a short range Uma, we're going to do scenario link. So pretty much every career is gonna have one of these friend cards. I don't know what they're gonna translate it to though. I need to be taking breaks so the translator can keep up with me. But these friend cards will be in basically every single scenario. For this one scenario, it doesn't really have as much of a detrimental effect, but we will pretty much get to the point where every single one, you need to have this card in the deck, or it will be difficult. But it will be fairly easy to pull it if you want to, because usually when a scenario comes out, there will be a banner that will have 2 SSR cards. One will be the friend, and one will be the next meta of whatever type of card it is. So you will be pulling anyway. And if you don't get the friend card but you get the other one, then you borrow it from the friends. Because this card will become obsolete eventually. But it's just kind of like preference. But you would usually borrow it if you don't get it. Because you need it very badly. This one you don't, but in the future you will need it. We've already seen this scene. Only shorten. So now I at least know what this menu is because it doesn't really tell me. So I'm not going, well, I will, I don't know, it's gonna take forever. Fine, we won't use quick mode, but we're only doing one run then. Because this, when you play the game like this and you don't skip, you're gonna take forever. I take 30 minutes to do one run in Japan, but that one, I'm skipping the whole time. I can only imagine how long it takes when you read it all. And see, once you've read everything, don't keep reading it. You're gonna suffer. It's gonna take forever. Once you've seen it, don't watch it again unless you really want to. You will be stuck there forever. Anyway, Haru's gone. Haru's happened something to them. I assume she fell. I guess they didn't voice act everything in the scenarios. I never really knew if they did. I think it's only like actual story. Oh no, I don't need to know this. I know how to play. Please, I know how to play. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, she's freed me. Okay. So, beginning of runs. Ahahaha, we know these things. So, beginning of runs, the most important thing in the whole wide world for any scenario ever is to make these bars on your card Umas go up until they can do the rainbows. It doesn't particularly matter which one it has to be. Wherever the most of them are, you pick those until they are up higher. It's just nice that it's on speed, but in the beginning you just need the bars to go up very badly. The bars are most of the points you're gonna get. And usually by the end of the first year, you're gonna have all the rainbows you need, and then you can start picking, yeah, friends first. You need to make friends. You don't have to fill the entire bar, but I believe there's a point where it turns yellow, and that's when rainbows can start happening. But friends are the most important thing. Those rainbows are what give you most of your numbers.
ありがとうございます。
You know what? I think we're skipping the story stuff. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're not reading that. Okay, we're just learning the game. Okay. We're just gonna learn the game. We're not gonna read the stuff. I can do that on my own time. Because good heavens, it's gonna take an eternity. So now, we're in the situation where we have one split off into two, and we have one with two. Now this is preference. Yeah, you need to learn the game. I played the Japanese server, I have for 4 years. So, while I couldn't really read it, I did understand it, and I read many things. So this situation, where there's ones and then there's two, you have the choice of raising the two bars, or these exclamation points mean an event will play if you select their training, depending on if you need skills or you need whatever from them. Because it won't show you right now, but when you actually do them for the first time, it's gonna let you see all the stuff. You can see what might show up from it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a random one. But it's kind of preference what you pick. I will give her a little more power because that is an important stat for her type of thing. Because, wait, you can play the music while you're playing the game? That's crazy. That's nice. Yeah, Haru. Yes, power and speed, because she's late. That is, and then End is also extremely the same way, but more so in the power department, because you need that acceleration. Not even completely that, like, the acceleration is just how fast you're gonna go up. So it's kind of like a scale where front runners will need like a bit more speed than anything else because they have to stay in front the whole time, and their acceleration is going to be lower because they only need to maintain that. And then pace is a little more to the other way, but not too much. But then these two are much more heavily leaning into the power part, and stamina is more dependent on what distance you're trying to run. So sprint and mile, you don't really have to care about stamina too much. Front runners do need stamina, but not a lot. It really depends on the distance more than anything. And you get stamina from many, like if you're running power, you'll get stamina, I believe, from those. It just depends. Because if it's medium and long, you need stamina. You just need it. Mile, you can do either or. Sprint, not really. You just do a couple stamina presses, even without a card. And then dirt and turf doesn't really change a lot that you can really affect. It just means what you're actually going to be racing on. But also when you start a run, it'll have the base stats of the Uma, and you can kind of see where it's supposed to lean. And also, they have every Uma has different percentage boosts, so you can also kind of see what they prefer. But because she has a bigger boost on Guts, you have to focus a little more on power to keep them up to par with each other. You just kind of have to, like, do the math in your head. And then they also get their special skill that they only have, except when they are a parent, that child usually gets the opportunity to buy a slightly powered down version of the skill. So eventually with parents, you will care a little more about it, but right now I'm just gonna do power, just because. But then, these are the short events where you get different things. So because Suzuka is a front-runner card, she gave me a front-runner thing, which is entirely useless for her. But that's okay. Because she... like, you have to learn what each card is gonna give you. It's called parents! It is literally how the function works. That is the way the mechanic works. It's 2 Umas making 1. It's also, like, parent, like, not in the baby sense, but, like, you can think of it in a family way, maybe, but it's literally just, like, you can't say they're doing anything. You can call it inspiration, but I'm telling you, the fan base does not call it that when they're referring to the game. But yeah, because she's a card that really only want the speed stat from her. You don't care about these things because this doesn't help Haru in any way. You don't click on her exclamation marks. You don't have to care what skills she gives you, except for ones that are going to be nothing to do with frontrunner, so like this one's fine. But if it says one of the things you don't need, don't buy it. Now these things, you have options. In the Japanese version, in the last year, they added an option to be able to see what you are able to get from either option. But in the English version, clearly they haven't added it yet, and I have no idea when they will. They have said they will add more quality of life things sooner than Japan, but right now, don't know when that's gonna happen. So there is a website called Game Tora, and it will have a page on it that if you select the global server, which it should just kind of default to that, I'm pretty sure now, there's a thing under tools that says training event helper. You will be able to select every card in your deck and the Uma you're training, and you can see every single event. And then you can select the event and see what the outcome will be of either option. You don't have to do this. You will eventually memorize what all these do, so if I select the top, I'm gonna remember that's the thing it does now. But you will eventually memorize what all of the options do, and then it won't matter anymore. But if you're learning and you care about what the things do, that's the thing. Yeah, another situation. Now we have 2 and 2, but one gives skill. Now we care about her skills, other than the mediums, but this one, I don't know specifically how you figure out which ones come from the event things, but I don't know. But either way, these skills are things we can use. So because it's 2 and 2, and at the early stage, the speed doesn't matter too heavily, we'll just balance it out with these, so you can get the skill and the friendships. And then things happening, oh boy, crazy. And then more events, we just pick the top one to find out what it does. Yay, speed and an skill. Yes, I know how the skills work. Now, I won't buy any of these until I actually get to the first race, but they're here. I can actually read them now, which is awesome, because I just memorized what ones are good.
Okay.
And now I will not know, because I can't I read them now, but they're not the same way I thought they were. But now, there's 2 in this one, and also this one is much lower than all the others. You want to keep them semi-balanced if you can. Especially when you only have 1 of that type. If you have 2 speeds and only 1's activated, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, being able to read is becoming a curse a little. Now, we don't... Well, I don't remember what she does. Okay, all of these are good skills because she's meta. This is the meta girl, so all of her skills are good for anyone, so we will take the skill. Or we'll just get boosts. Sometimes you just get boosts and things. But now, we have used a lot of stamina. Generally, when you hit this 30% mark, or anything really, if you feel like you don't need to do training because there's no rainbows and nothing else that you feel is really, really important, you can just go rest and it'll be okay. Sometimes they do these things though. The rest is kind of random. And then when they get their little stat effects things, you have to do this eventually. You kind of want to avoid it unless there's something like you don't care about. Like, it's still 2, it's not crazy. If there were 3, I would be clicking on it, but you want to make her better as soon as possible. Yeah, that's why you have to kind of be careful about it. Because it's hard to recover if you get a really bad roll on it. So now, because we're literally so low on stamina, I'm going to give her a little. So you want to be just balanced enough for the first race. So now only speed has 2, so we're just gonna do that one. Now these mood things at the top, they do matter, but the training events generally take care of it. But if you're at really bad mood, then you would do recreation to fix it. But usually, as long as it's good or better, you're fine. Because you can see it has importance. You do lose 10%, but as long as you get to great, usually by the end of the thing, it should be fine. Another thing is recreation can potentially fill up your meter, so if you only have a little bit you need, you could also do it to keep the mood up. We'll just balance stamina, because why not? Now, because we're kind of low, we'll do rest and hope for a good one, which it looks like it was. So now skills, skills, skills. You will get duplicates of skills and they become hints, so it makes the cost lower. Now, usually at the beginning, it varies how much you need to matter. If you're doing long races that require stamina, getting these stamina blue cards are good to have in the start, so your stamina requirement isn't as high initially. But because we don't care about that for her, we want the ones with the high hint levels because they're cheaper. So that's the only one we can really buy right now. But we want to get the ones that are high because the others have a potential to become a higher hint level eventually. So you want to make sure. Now this, you want to leave this on the one that they really want most of the time. It's only in very specific situations that you would be swapping if this was also an A because of inheritance. But there's nothing you really have to see on here except seeing that your stats are good by seeing all the filled in circles. If they're not, then you're gonna be a little ugh. We'll just do landscape playback, because why not? And we'll watch Urara race. Also, I will say, the landscape mode didn't exist in the beginning of the Japanese version. This is one of the quality of life things that has been added.
輝く太陽の下に開かれている東京レース場。亮と発表された馬場にはサジンが待っています。馬場が乾いていますから力のいるレースになりそうですね。3番人気には3番。この評価は少し不満か ?2 番人気はこの子。8番。スタンドに押しかけたファンの
It probably is. I think there's like a bar or something that's supposed to appear. I don't know, there it is. It looks the same to me, but I don't know. I rarely watch the races because there's just so many of them. I only really watch the last ones because those are the only ones that matter. Oh, the dynamic angles and things. 意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。6番どうでしょうこの展開。ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コーナー。Now she should be accelerating from her power speed. But they may make me lose initially, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Or really, the cards aren't going to be good enough that I can win right away anyway. But she did stay with the pack, which is better than a lot of other runs that can happen. So she got second, so she's good. She's doing well already. At least as early in the game as you can be. Now in this mode, this is the first career mode. You're going to have specific things for every single Uma is going to have their own version of this. In future modes, they will generally be the same between Umas who have the same type of length of track. Some of them will combine the Uma specific quest line stuff into the scenario, but generally this is just this mode thing. So in the future you will literally just be told you are a long racer, so you will be doing these long races along with the scenario specific things that happen. So this one's just meant to kind of teach you many different things by using different Umas. Haru Urara is also kind of an interesting one because she has a fan requirement. There are future ones that do get a fan requirement, but she's one of the few initial ones that does. So you have to do races. And of course you need this specific one because you need it for her. Now, she can start one, but I'm gonna make sure that none of the skills I need are here. Yeah, the Kinen's bad. The Kinen is very bad. Okay, because she has 3 supports on that one. I will pick that, and also its speed. Speed always takes precedence, usually. I always feel like that knock is coming from inside the house. And let's make sure. We'll look at those, we'll look at the races. So there's nothing that is specifically for her. You only want the ones that are dirt for her, which is rare. Dirt, whenever you do a dirt horse, They're gonna be very rare ones. So, sprints are generally easier than miles. So even though that one's recommended, I'm going to schedule that, so it will remind me when this race is coming up. If it's a required race, it's going to force you to do it. But if it's one that you're trying to do to get fans, that is different. Because you will need to plan. So then for this turn, I can just do something else. I'll do speed, so she has a little bit more push in the actual race. Yeah, now failure is not great, but failure doesn't matter to races! Oh wait, no, it's 2 turns away. Never mind. We'll just let her rest then. See, I can't count either. Why are you a night owl? Yeah, so it'll remind you if you try to go to training. So that you can do what you actually planned on doing. And once you finish a race one time, you can just press view results and skip the whole thing. Because, like, it gets really repetitive very quickly. The ending races will be the only ones that really matter to watch if you want to. But the shorter races are fine. It's the longer ones that are really, really fast. Like, it's just getting you to not want to watch them anymore. Or you can also choose to just make it really, really fast. Look at them go. They run, run, run. Urara, you better go. Oh, the skills are still in portrait, huh? Oh, she's moving up, she's moving up. She's taking second again. But she's a little closer to first this time. Yeah, she's not gonna be fast right away. I wouldn't say to do the races right away, but you need to, really ideally, and you will eventually just win the first race every time. But because all the cards are not very strong yet, you're not gonna. And then, because we need a little more stamina and we need to fix the problem, we're gonna do this and hope for the best. So stamina has 2 green ones, because once they pass this line, they're gonna start doing rainbows, and we want rainbows. And we also do not care about her skills, so we're not gonna select her anyway. Now the nice thing about I guess it's wit, it's not wisdom in English, I guess, but this one does not take stamina. It just restores a tiny bit. So in many cases, if it has supports, you can pull it to extend your amount of time that you can basically have a new role of the others. It's kind of a feeling thing. You get used to it eventually. But because these are so high, but this one is not, I'm just gonna give myself that extra turn, basically. Also, let me see what skills we got. This one is going to be good, because she does stay near the front at the end. But I don't have enough yet. I need a little more. Now, these are all equal, so I don't know. I'll make her mood higher. And then because there's 3 here, we'll do power. They give you so many turns to do the fans that honestly you don't need a lot. Because what we'll need to do is we'll need to go way further. Well, actually, it's only going to show me maidens until I win one, actually. So never mind. But once I win one, I can start planning future ones. and the speed ones. We want the speeds to be higher. So let's now see if she will be good with this one. We'll do portrait.
Oh
yeah, you can change the camera on this one too.
芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、4番早くも先頭に躍り出たハルウララ上がっていきます。冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、4番先頭に立ちました。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番1馬審査ハルウララ、さらには7番すぐに続いて3番外を通りまして、
Yeah, she has enough speed that she's staying within the front a little now.
意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。4番どうでしょうこの展開。ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
She should start creeping up now.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。4番強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出したハルウララ食らいついてゆく。200を通過。4番
And then there's her skill activating. I don't think she's gonna get it though. Oh, no, barely. So next one she should have it then. But she still gets fans either way, which is good. But until you have the really good skills and things where you can get her, like, to win on the first one, it is going to be more difficult. And we'll do it, because there's so many on there. And also when you do wit, it's... Oh, how did you stop ordering burgers with pickles? No, yeah, it's gross. Yeah, when these have failure percentage, but you still want to, like, do a training, the wit one is also usually a much higher, like, threshold before it starts a failure. So, you know. Yeah, they do that. Their mood just goes down just because they just want to. But this one has 2 skills, so I'd rather chance it. Yes! That's a good one. That's a good one. We want that one, because acceleration for an Uma that needs acceleration, aka power, is very good. And also that skill in general is very good. Now we have rainbows! This one still has a failure percent because the stamina is so low, but I will take chances. And until it's like 30%, I still take chances. Now, because we have that skill and we have more stuff, I feel like we can do it. Oh, did you get a new song? There's quite a few songs in the game at launch. Yeah, she's already got one of her skills running, so that she's keeping up with the other 2. Because if you're too far back, she can't catch up anyway. Oh yeah, the Scarlet Run. I believe she's one of the front runner people, so she needs speed, lots and lots of speed. I'm not doubting her, but I'm just saying, too far back and there's nothing any Uma can do. But I think she has it on this one, because she's staying close enough that she can pass them. So yeah, she's going way further. Although the races are partially a matter of luck.
ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。ハルララ、見事に完勝。未勝利戦。
Oh, what is this? Oh no. For one race. Oh, yeah. Because I guess it's the first one we've done. I'm so happy they translated the songs, though. They really didn't have to do that. I do wonder how the voices for the NPCs are decided, or if it's always the same, in the same position. But also the lyrics are singable, so it does lose a little bit of the actual meaning. But I think it's fine for localization reasons. Yeah, now we can start picking other races. Oh yes, and those streams of light and everything can be gold, and the gold ones are usually very good. But like, it's good anyway. But when you see a gold, you'll be very happy. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna take you a little while before you actually win a lot. But then, barring any really bad luck, you'll be fine. I have to see what her races are. It doesn't need that many. I want to see if there's a G3 for her. There is. So as long as we can do that one and get high enough that she can get enough fans, that'll be fine. So now we just train. Because usually when they have a friend requirement, you just find the race that has the most friends possible. Or like viewers, fans, whatever. And then you try and do that one. And if you don't win, then at least you were efficient. But it does mean you're putting all your eggs in one basket, which is a strategy thing. Oh, Summer! Summer, the time when you get really good stat stuff. I forget that the dirt horses don't get to have much summer. Anyway, we'll get that one because that one's for her.
Okay.
Now we will run the scheduled race and hope for the best. Even if she doesn't get first, she may still get enough.
実力は完全に上。
出走だ。
曇り空の下スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは15番西のフラワー、1番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、15番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。15番続いて1番早くも激しい
Because you'll see all the different archetypes are going to hang around each other, so you'll see little pockets forming of different ones, and that's how you know they're where they're supposed to be.
差がなくシアマゾン、そしてその外を回って3番2番続いている6番並びかけてきた。すぐに続いて9番5本
And then because these are short races, she will be moving up pretty quickly because she knows that she needs to be up there.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
栄光まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって。
So now hopefully that other skill activates. Well, there's one of them, because you can see immediately boost. Oh yeah, she's getting it. She's getting it. Oh, I don't know. Nishino Flower won by a nose. Wow. Yeah, Nishino Flower is gonna be your enemy. That still should... It's his nose. Wow. That should still be enough. Nope, never mind. We lose. But that's the thing, is you need to be efficient, because otherwise later on you're gonna very much suffer. Really, I shouldn't have done those other races. The maiden race, I should have just tried a little harder to keep it up. Yeah, but your cards were also probably different and a lot of other chance-related things. That's the whole thing. It's like I had to waste a thing in the infirmary because she kept getting her little thing. So I had to waste like 2 turns there. And then we'll see what the event's doing, because I should be getting more things. Although I think you actually have to finish. I just clicked on the scenario. So yeah, you don't get really any unless you actually finish the career. So anyway, we're doing kind of the same thing we did. Also, you can't train her with the one that you're using. Oh. I think. No. I have to remember what all these do now, because you don't use these in the Japanese version anymore, really. Oh, this one's actually... because I know you have this one, Ender. So I think because there is this one, Pegasus. You have Pegasus. Pegasus is good for her. Because of the sprint stuff. That's specifically what she does most. I think she's getting swapped. I'm just checking what all these do. So I'm limited by what I have. Yeah, I remember that one does have good skills. Oh. So we're gonna do a stamina one because specifically her skills are very good. We're not gonna worry about guts. It'll be fine. Okay, same thing. Fill the bars. I know there's an achievement for getting one of these events to be filled up with all of your cards on one event. It will be so rare that if you see it, you need to click it, even if it ruins your run. Because it just doesn't happen very much. Just so you can get the achievement at least. When you've seen it once, it's fine. And also because I guess it is more difficult to do the make debut when the cards aren't good, you do want to focus slightly more on just balancing, because the rainbows will not help you if you cannot get past the beginning. But generally, as long as your energy is not like completely empty, check training to see if there's anything you really need to do. I am wondering if I just dump a bunch of speed in here, if that will do it, because the make debut ones are not that strong. And then... we'll do that skill, because that one comes with her, so that's kind of what you want anyway. And these right-handed and left-handed ones are nice to have, but like, you just kind of have to pick one. But I don't know specifically. Well, it's more like at the end when you have excess. If you want to do these, they're fine. But stuff like this that like says a specific race course or a specific thing, these green ones, they're mostly for PvP and events where you know what the track you're going to be racing on is, because that's the thing that gives you the edge. When you're just playing the game, it doesn't really matter. They're really only used for PvP where you know the track, so you can get that extra little boost. We'll watch the race because we don't know the outcome.
んな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは2番、3番、4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、2番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番、それを見るように3番
She's staying in the spot she's supposed to be in, and she's still moving up a little, so this is already good.
5番その外並んで8番少し後ろから9番意気揚々と先頭行きます。2番
She just needs to break
かかって
through
しまってい
them.
るかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が
She's figuring it out, I think. But also this one is really, really far up. So I feel like for the first one, she's still not gonna necessarily do it on the first try. Just because the cards are not that strong yet. But once you get past this hurdle of like having a tough time in the beginning, it's gonna be easy to beat these like early races. It truly is the cards that matter. Honestly, because she's so focused on fans, I would just avoid running make debut until you absolutely have to. And just do the really big fan races near the end. Because you save more turns. Yeah, that's what you should do with ones that require fans. It's because you need to be efficient with your turns. Your turns are the most valuable thing you have. Most Umas will just want certain races though, and that's like, as long as you get there and you win, you're fine. Or whatever the condition is. Some of them are just like, just racing it, even though you're gonna lose probably. You just have to do it. But now that she's on bad mood, I'll give her a boost. Because this other speed one's falling behind in the bar, I'm gonna boost her specifically a little more. Because you want those speed ones up potentially first. Yeah, there's so many where there are races where they're just like, just do it, even though you're gonna lose. And that's fine. It's just the way the game is. In other scenarios, you won't necessarily be asked to do that, but in this mode, you're gonna be asked to do it a lot. It's a learning experience. And also, getting the Wisdom card to Rainbow is also nice, because the stamina boost you get from using Wisdom or Wit, whatever it is a little higher when it's a Rainbow. Yeah, get first in a million races, yeah. That's why I'm saying you have to plan very heavily on what you're doing with each one. In future scenarios, everything will kind of be the same for the same race length types, but this is just to teach you many different ways of doing things. But now, because we have the Wit one, it will give so much more stamina. But technically, if you want to throw a lot into Wit, you can just keep doing them instead of resting. It kind of just depends. Because, like, this one is so close to hitting that bar. I mean, kind of. It is an important thing, but it depends on the Uma, and honestly, early game, not really. If you don't have good enough of everything else, you're not gonna win anyway. My understanding of Guts is a little not much. I just know what Umas want it and what kind of don't. As far as I understand, it really is the sprinters in the front, or any of these in this like very fast category are the ones who want it. The others kind of just figure it out. I mean, you can get it, but usually in the deck you would use a power card in place of where the Guts would go. But because we're all early, it's just kind of gonna depend on what you have.
一緒に頑張っちゃおう。
She keeps eating them burgers.
私のやる気
Yeah, that's basically what it is. The sprinters need the guts more, which is why they're used in the deck. Otherwise, you kind of just gain guts through other methods, or you only hit it a few times, because it is not the stat you need the highest.
するね。
You need speed and whatever other things they want. And wit is also good to have higher because that is your skill activation chance, basically. But one would hope that you're clicking it anyway, just for the little stamina boost if you need it. Because, like, all these are at 20%, 80%. So if you get that little extra boost, it's gonna make that percent go a little lower because we don't care about any of the picks on this. So if I do it, that gives me a little bit better chance if there's a good roll. And if there isn't a good roll, then I rest. I mean, it's all like, you have to just learn it. It's becomes second nature eventually. Because like now this one's at 6% when it was at like 12 or 16 or something last turn. Because I had that little extra bit. 'Cause this middle bit is kind of where the biggest changes happen in failure. So as long as you can kind of inch yourself a little further on that bar, you'll be okay. But after this one, I would rest.
一緒に頑張っちゃおう。
Yeah, because the songs, I think, are related to certain things that I have no idea.
トレーニング
Oh yeah, she has to do races, doesn't she? Well, she should at least destroy the maiden race now.
注目の一番人気
Yeah, she has the circles on all of it, so you basically know that she's good. Now we just have to find the other good race that she needs. But I think because she is so late, yeah, you do have to do them first. If you win debut, then you don't have to do maiden anymore. Which is why I'm saying eventually you're gonna win every time because the cards are just gonna give you enough stats to be fine.
よしやるぞ。
But in early game, you just have to focus on pushing back maiden until you know you can do it, because if you keep failing, you're wasting turns. And because there's so many rainbows here, I'm not gonna
トレーニン
do anything yet.
グ一緒に頑張ろう。
But now I need to race very badly. Also, I think
トレーニング
one of these is just gonna give me enough anyway. I'll try this one, and if I can't get it, then I will do one of the OP ones. Because usually it gives more fans than it actually says it's gonna give.
3番
But you kind of have to have a feel for how many it's gonna be. But that's only if you get first. If you get second, it's not gonna give nearly as
輝く太陽
much.
のスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
芝からダートに入ります。先行争いは待機シャトル、エルコントル
Taiki
バスター
Shuttle.
14
I like
期待
her.
通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、待機シャトル、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は13番、そしてその外14番、6番追走、すぐに続いて9番エルコンドルバスター。
Yeah, so right now she's staying at the top of her pack, where she's supposed to be. So it's a good sign when they stay a little in the front of where they're supposed to be.
16番西アマゾン続いている4番並んできた後方2番手に10番12番現在シンガリラ
The worst nightmare is when they get stuck in between them, but that is a chance thing usually,
一息つけるといいですが。
and guts does affect it, but it's more chance than a lot of the other factors
ここ
are.
から捉えることができるのかハルウララ前を狙っているぞ
うららっこ
ハルウララ まだ押さえたままだ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは待機シャトル。待機シャトル。
I think it's over for Urara though.
流行まで400。春うらら内をつく。すごい足だ。
She's all the way back there. Oh wait, no, 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 no. She's at least gonna get third, maybe. They always take the camera away. She moved herself a little to the side. She got third.
今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。
Yeah, go my Haru. I'm happy she got third, because she still gets good fans. So now we're gonna do the OP, because we don't want her to not be able to do it. Where are you? There you are. And let's also make sure the skill points are actually being spent, because I'm sure that's partially what happened. That one, that one. Now go, my Urara. Win the race, please. Oh yeah, and you can skip to the middle of the race if you press the skip. It doesn't skip the whole thing. It's really only helpful for the long races though. Just so you can just see what happens. You don't have to watch the whole thing. Yeah, she's got it. She's got that. Nishino might try, but she's not gonna get it. Yes, you can kind of see where things are going a little. So now she's good, and we can actually continue. Now summer! Summer is the time when you need to be training and training and training. But for Haru, she is a dirt Uma. She likes to do races during summer. That is when the dirt races happen. She cares more about fans though, so she has a little more flexibility, but most dirt Umas are going to be doing their big races during summer, and you lose out on those magical turns. Because these are all purple. They are maxed out trainings. Ideally, if you're planning for summer, you need to have your full energy already by the time you hit it, so you can do every single turn. Because otherwise you're going to be sad that you've lost out on very big stats. So I'm ignoring these things until we're done with summer, because it should be 4 turns, I believe. But we used one of them for the race. Ah, no, not the speed one. That's the one I needed. But that's okay. Now let's look at what's in the races. You could do either of the OPs, honestly, so I'll leave that for a second. Yes, yes, it changes everything when you know how the game works. It does not explain these things in the way that you need to think about it. They just tell you, these numbers matter. They need to be bigger. They don't tell you how to think about it. And then this is because we have the friend, and eventually this gets activated. So now you don't have to just do recreation, and I wouldn't really do it anymore until you've used these. So, like I said, every career is going to have a card like this, except for like one, but that's like years away. And once you get this, you don't really want to rest anymore. You want to just use these, because these generally most of the time fill up the bar. Or at least partially do it. So no longer rest once you have that set up, because you get boosts and you get more stamina. It is a rest in a way, it's recreation, so it's like going out and doing something fun. But you want to be able to use up all of those turns, which varies how many there are, because this one has 5, some will have less. When you use them all up, then you get like some special skill or something at the end of it. So it's worth using up turns for.
今のうららトレートレーニング何
And
から
now another
クロ
predicament.
スするトレーニングがいい
Our energy is at that critical threshold of middle. We're doing anything else is gonna put it at a point where it can have a failure. We could do a race, but that will take the energy away at the end.
今
But
の
we could also train and use that energy so that on the next turn we can still race, and race doesn't really care about energy, and it will just drain it and then you rest at the end. Because once you cross that middle threshold, you don't really want to train anymore.
なんだろう
注目の一番人気8番春うらら
実力
Too sleep deprived rest. Scarlet just be like that.
曇り空の下
I think vodka is one of my favorite initial Umas to train. She's just kind of simple, I think.
1番6番4番期待通りの結果を出
She's
せる
also one of the ones who tends to, at least for me, come out a bit stronger than the others. I'm not really sure why, but she just does. But I already see her sticking at the front of her group, which is doing very well.
2人がレースを
She's
作りそ
actually
うですね
faster than a lot of them right now.
団子状態の大混戦
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね
先頭をかけます4番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
So once she breaks past this group, she should be able to run on the outside and beat them. Kinda just depends on where she's wanting to be. I don't really know what she's doing. She could try and run through the middle though. Yeah, that's what she's doing. So yeah, she's got it.
足色は衰えない先頭春うららしかしその差はわずかまだ勝負は続いている春うらら今ゴールイン勝ったのは春うらら2着は岸
あわわわやったー
And I know when you watch these, you can kind of tell what you're lacking if you lose one, because you can tell, is it acceleration? Is it the max speed? Is it someone getting you blocked in? You can kind of tell, but like, usually you already know what it's gonna be.
僕眠くて
Yeah, and also these friend things are very good because they usually raise the mood as well. So you also just want to use it if you're able to. Yeah, announcers help too, but they were in Japanese for me, so I couldn't rely on them at all. Oh no, she wants more friends. Oh no. Well, actually, none of these trainings are good. So you get to race Haru. Oh my goodness. Let me do some of her skill points though, because she has a lot of them. When you're specifically choosing to do a race, it's going to like not prompt you for skill points, like the required race as well. So you need to be careful about it. At least initially you want to focus more on general ones or ones for race style, because distance usually varies between two different ones for races, at least early on. So you may lose one that you didn't specialize in because you did it too early. But also, in the future, in the Japanese version, you literally have too many skill points and you will usually just do everything. I'm aware, game. I'm aware. I'm doing it.
注目の一番
And when they usually have those 3 circles, they're good. Most of the time, barring a disaster. If something really bad happens, they will still lose.
なんだろう
But now, she's so low that she does kind of need rest. And that New Year's event is the same, I think, for every Uma in terms of what the choices do. So you'll memorize that too. And because there's a race next, I'm just gonna drain some of the energy to do a final training. Oh yeah, and the carrot event! Yeah, I got a good one. And then I'll just upgrade that sprint one again. Because you don't really want to hold on to skill points early on because you need them. But yeah, she's got 3 circles, so I think she's good. And they only want top 5, so it's a low bar to hit. I'm gonna grab a water while Haru wins this. Hello, I'm back. Ender, I think the answer is yes. I'm pretty certain it is. I can't tell you 100% because my knowledge is simply that I just do not pick them if they're not important. But I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. I don't see any other reason why they would have put it there. Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to be very specific on what you're trying to do. So if there's a really good skill, but it's not for the length you need, there's no point in getting it. At least this one will push the other speed up. Dang, Haru has a lot of races altogether. Oh, that's a G1. The predictions also can kind of tell you what's going on with your stats. So she may need more power in the future, but everything else is okay. And power is definitely one of the things that, like, matters, but speed matters so much more. If you don't have a good max speed, you ain't, like, chasing anybody. Which is usually why you run at least 2 cards of speed, at least at first. Usually you run 2 anyway. Even nowadays in Japan server, they run 2. Oguri Cap? Uh-oh. Oh, El Condor Pasa is one I like too.
本日の一番人気春うらら。私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
島からダートに入ります。先行争いは16番オグリキャップ、10番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、16番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は16番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は10番、さらにはオグリキャップ、そしてその
Yeah, you're gonna unlock a lot of songs. I think it might have something to do with the Umas specifically, like their track lengths or their running styles. I'm not really sure. I just know only certain Umas get certain songs. because they only recorded the actual singing for certain ones per song, except for like the theme song has everybody. Yeah, I don't think Haru has a lot of songs. Yeah, she's trying to go on the outside, so she might be able to, but maybe not. She might get in third though, which is all she needs to do. I don't think she has to win. So yeah, she got at least third. Because she doesn't do that pose unless she's gotten in top 3. They look sad if they've gotten less than top 3. Or they look like kind of frustrated. Eventually, I think they do add more Umas to the songs, but I don't think the unlock requirements change. Like, they let you play the song with them, but it's not gonna actually change much. Oh, inspiration. Yeah, I guess it doesn't give many skills in the beginning. You get like 1,000 skills later on when all the inspiration is like built up. But I know the race said it wanted more power, so I can do that. The whole issue is I'm not getting a lot of rainbows, but I know that's partially an issue with not having max limit break. Because on the highest limit breaks, it ups the actual rate of the rainbows, which is extremely important. Now this one says 41. But this is a nice rainbow. Yeah, I win. But now we'll do the last friend thing. Okay, they don't always give stamina, but still, it's good. I don't know specifically what she gave her, if it's just pure stats for her. I didn't even intend to do summer. But I actually did my stamina perfectly for summer. That's nice. Ooh! This is the ideal right here. 2 speeds and other friends with us. Gives us 40 and power. Because you want power. And you need a lot of speed. So speed kind of translated to power. And so you have one other power card to kind of boost it a little more. But front runners and things do not need power cards because the speed that they get, because they eat speed, it's just gonna go into the power as well, somewhat. Yes, speed and power. And then because wit is so high, we're just gonna do that. And then make sure to always check what's going on in here. I love when I'm 1 skill point off from something. It's so great. Don't know why the math does that. Yeah, pain. She should theoretically be fine. fast music and they're jogging. They're going. It looks so funny when it's sped up. Oh my gosh. They going.
さあここから先頭を疑うのは待機シャトルここで抜け出したパルーララ並びかけてきたパルーララ完全に抜け出した残り200これは強いパルーララ足の輪を衰えないパルーララリードは2馬身
Yeah, this is already like
10番エルコンドルパーサ
I
ー
feel so happy that I'm actually good at this game now. But in the beginning, because there were also not a lot of guides and things, it was torture. And also because I didn't pull good cards, because I just thought it didn't matter. Like any other gacha, the characters mattered more than the weapons in some ways, but the cards are the thing. The heart is of the cards and all that. And now this one has 2 speeds activate at the same time. I want that way more than stamina.
一緒に頑張りましょう。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。
Yeah, you can get the basics from on your own, but when your cards are weak, you do need to be efficient. When you're like stronger, it doesn't really matter anymore. Now this one has a 63% chance of failing, but there's so many here. I have to try. It was okay. It's fine. Cause see, there's no rainbows now, so I can do infirmary and we're fine. If I had won that, it would be worth it anyway. Doesn't really matter. Sometimes there are chances you must take. Now I can finally get this skill that it was trying to keep from me. Now we want first on this one.
注目の1番人気2番
She only is missing one of those circles, so we're in a pretty good position here.
一押しの馬娘で
ここ大井レース場に砂のしさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは5番西のフラワー4番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ハルウララさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは西のフラワー
Oh my gosh, she's using her straightaway stuff right away. Why?
5番その外並んで13番4番追走差がなく8番少し離れてハルウララ外から行く9番内をついて7番外を回って
It is fine. I just wonder why she did it.
さらに内1番それを見るように15番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
But I guess she has enough speed that she's just gonna stay in the front now.
果たして抜け出すのは誰か地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります最終コーナー本気を切ったのはハルウララ負けられない
Because when they have too much speed compared to everyone else, they are just gonna stay in the front.
ハルウララリードは2馬身これはすごい勝ったのはハルウララ最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしましたハルウララ
Oh, live. Oh, this song. Nishino Flower has a much deeper voice than I thought. And also, I will remind everyone, these songs are available on streaming now, and every future song is also there. I am very happy that we're able to listen to the songs finally, because they were region locked for a very long time. So the Haru versions aren't, there's only a few songs that have solo versions on streaming, but in the files, the solo versions do exist, and there are ways to find it. But it will only be the short version of the song, not the full one. Yeah, and while you're trying to drain the game of its resources, these trophies will be very important. Eventually, you'll be doing runs just to get them, but that's only when you're hurting for carrots. Ideally, in any gacha, you don't want to be mining for currency if you can help it. You want to really think, do I really need this thing I'm trying to mine the currency for? And if the answer is for Kita-san, you should. Yeah, Arimakinen. What type of race even is it? I don't even know. Oh, it's long, that's why. So yeah, you just have to run it. Silly. I guess that is how Haru would be. Usually, you get a race that you need to win at the end, but Haru does not need it. Yeah. Haru, what you doing out here? She'll win if she's the only one on screen. Look, she won. She did. Now the Ura finale. There are many careers who are going to give you these last 3 turns. There are a few that won't, but generally you get them. And you want to train if you can. Because on the very last turn, if you fail, doesn't matter. Because it's not going to affect anything except taking off a very small amount of your score things, maybe. As long as it's not like an awful chance. But these are usually the ones that you would watch if you're skipping all the others, because these are the ones that matter. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm skipping all the talking. It's nothing to do with her specifically.
先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばしていきます。向こう上面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット、現在1番手はダイワスカーレット。
I think she has it because she's staying in the front of that group.
西のフラワー、それを見るように14番
She just doesn't need to get stuck. That's the only thing that can happen.
差がなく1番、そしてその後方には4番、外を通りましてエアグルー。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。その内並んで6番3番追走、1馬審査エイシングラッシュ、内から10番1馬身離れてヒシアマゾン、後方2番手に8番第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の
But
直
she's
線へと
already
かけていきます
outrunning some of them at the corner, so she's
ここで
good.
抜け出した互いに足を止めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。残り40。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線。
It is. That's what I'm saying. It is like a roguelite, sort
この
of.
まま押し切れるか。残り200。
It's definitely a very different kind of gacha game.
ハルウララリードは2馬身。先頭は
If you do end up being interested in more games like this, there are a few, but they're mostly like idle games, and they're only in Japan usually, because there's Gakuen Idolmaster and Shiny Colors Idolmaster. Both of them are a different form of it, but it's a similar thing where you pick trainings and you get big numbers. Well, yeah, and this one's generous, which is also what I like about it. Is that you will see that generally you will be given a lot of stuff, just in general, at least enough if you save correctly. And because we still have this right-handed one, I'm just gonna do that because these races are right-handed and generally most are. So if you have a choice between right and left-handed skills, do the right one. Most of the time that's gonna be what most of the races are.
ライバルたちは協力
But that's only because I have no other skills to really get.
輝く太陽の下に開かれている
Yeah, it's the opposite of NASCAR.
された馬場には砂陣が待っています。
馬場が乾いている
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは
Now there were more triangles on her skill thing, so I do expect this to be a little harder.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイリス風神、続いてマルゼンスキー。激しい先頭争い、少し離れて4番、その外並んで15番シンボリルドルフ。ペースが速い。アイリス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイリス風神、単身で飛ばしていきます。向こう上面に入って先頭からシンガルまでおよそ11馬身。
But she is positioning herself right. I can see her doing it.
続きましたマルゼンスキー1馬身差15番、さらにはグラスワンダーエルコンドルバッター。続いている。さらにその内からは4番、外から16番1馬身離れて12番、外を通りましてシンボリルドルフ。さらにその外からは9番、そしてその内ウォッカ、そして外目を突き出しては春うらら、そしてその内を回って7番、外を回って成田大臣、後方2番手に2番1番。
Yeah, don't tell about the summer sale. We're playing a free game that's better than most of
いいレース
those.
が動きます。
Yes, and the skill. Yeah, there she goes. She's accelerating now. She could get herself into at least third, but it will be close. Nope. Because these last few will be the very big tests, but because we get free a day, we'll just see what happens.
6番人気6番春うらら。
これ以上ない仕上がりです。
But these last two will be the real difficult thing.
出走だ。
晴れ渡る空の下。今スタートが切られました。各馬間もなく
We'll just go to the middle bit.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけてい
She
き
is
ま
in a
す。
better position than last time, so you can see the slight variance. You can kind of see where luck plays a part in a lot of these. Because this time she might be able to get herself into third. I think she actually does this pose no matter what place she gets, which is very in character. Yeah, she's got it. But I think for these, they don't let you do it unless you get first. So you get a million clocks, so I'm just gonna use them, but you shouldn't use them every time. You should only use them if you feel like there's a chance that the randomness will help you. But if the random element doesn't help you, then there's nothing that can be done. Yeah, you won't be winning Ura for a while. You have to get the good inheritance, and you've got to level up your cards. But now she's got second, so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is you get the inheritance stuff too, and also it's, again, luck. A lot of luck. Because this time she's got second, so... Usually they can weasel their way through at least one of them if you brute force it. If you're close enough. You just don't like Scarlet because she's so different. She's extremely different from Haru. Yeah, she's in a bad position on this one. But yeah, that's basically the runs and the thought process. Because this mode is extremely simple compared to what the Japan server does. This is just the beginning. You have to be good at this in order to be good at the rest of the game. But then, usually what you should be doing is rotating which Umas you're training, so you can get more inheritance for the one you actually care about. So you want to train ones that are similar in specialization, so you can use them as inheritors, legacy, whatever the name is supposed to be. Yes, so you need to be able to have good legacy. You can usually steal one legacy from a friend, but you use coins to do it, but eventually it won't matter. But you need at least one legacy that's gonna be helpful to her. But it is more so the cards. The legacies are just an additional boost on top of it.
UmaMusume メーカーのレベルが上がったみたいよ。達成！確認を忘れずにな。
Yeah, do not spend. Do not spend until Kita-san comes in about a month. You will see her. She is a speed card. I know, but I'm saying from this point onward, don't do it. I spent all mine too, but now I'm at, again, a point where I can spend. Don't do it. You need Kita-san. She is fast. You will not have S Haru Urara without it. You won't be able to do it. It won't happen. She is the strongest speed card for the next 2 years. You need her. After Kita-san is out, you can start pulling for other things occasionally. Because there won't be another good card for a little bit. But there is Rice is the power card. You're gonna need her, but she's a few months after Kita-san. But I'm going to swap over to JP and do partially a run just to show you what is to come in terms of like complexity. But I'm not gonna like, I'm not spoiling anything because this is stuff that's 4 years down the line and you're gonna forget it and it'll be, I mean, we're on accelerated. No, no, Ender, don't leave me. No. I'm just showing you things. You won't remember this in many years. You won't remember. And also, this is strategy stuff. You can't read it. You can't read it! You can't read it!
ってなんか微妙な順位
You cannot read it. It won't matter.
悪くないけどもやっとするイベントが始まってる
No, you won't be able to read it. There's no spoilers beyond, like, gameplay that you won't understand anyway. It will be okay. But I have to do a thing, because to run JP in the same computer, there are 2 methods to do so. And I'm doing the simpler but more annoying one to do. Because they share the same folder of data! So whenever I want to switch, I have to rename one of the folders to something else for a second. So that it will read it. And then I have to turn on my beautiful VPN that I have set up and spent time doing. And it should not affect the stream, because I did it in a way where it's only going to care about UmaMusume servers. That is the only thing it cares about. So we will find out if I did it right. Where did I even put the game? Where is it? Yeah, you get a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's a free-to-play game, pretty much. I mean, you get a lot. The only time you should spend is on anniversary with the pick ticket packages. Because you can get 1 support card pick ticket and 1 Uma pick ticket. And you want them. They're nice to have. And you can keep them as long as you want, but the contents will not change. So if something new comes out that you want, it's not going to help you for that. But those don't come until anniversary, so I wouldn't worry about it. If you want to spend money, though, that is your choice, and this is one of the better games to do so, at least, because you will be spending on a game that is generous enough to its other players. And that is kind of how I feel, or I'm okay spending on anniversary. Now, it would be great if the game actually launched, though. I have lost where the shortcut is. Yeah, Haru is a very special Uma. Very special. I do not understand where UmaMusume has gone, though. Don't know where it's gone. Okay, that's fair, honestly. The guaranteed are fine right now. The guaranteed are fine, but in the future, in the far future, the guarantees are not that great. I mean, unless you're really hurting for characters. But yeah, that's fair. Don't just buy just to roll on ones that don't have a guarantee, though. There's not a point in doing that, really, unless you're close to pity. Come on. Oh, wait. It's open already. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. I figured out what I did. The game was open this whole time. Or it should be, anyway. Maybe it will do it, maybe it won't. We'll never know. Maybe when I turn on the VPN I have to reopen the game player, I'm not sure. That might be what does it. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. Did you go into the friend menu? Because that's probably what it is. Anyway. Let me make sure this is gonna work right. Beautiful. It's not perfect, but Let me move it a little over, because this game does not like to capture. So, I have to do a display capture. Is yours? I don't know how you got it then. I have no idea. Because it should just be something that was lent to you. I don't think you should have one just randomly, unless it's like a tutorial item. But yeah, Japanese UmaMusume with the fancy new theme song that happened this year, so you won't hear this for 3 years, you won't see it for 3 years. And it's cool. And let me fix the sides a little more. Oh, if she has an S on medium, that could just be from inheritance then. But yeah, Japan, many things going on. What's going on right now is there are free pulls on this gacha. You get 10 a day for 8 days. The new scenario is out. This is the card with the friend thing. The companion card. You need it. You need it or you will be sad. Or you need to borrow it. And then, new power card. Very nice. I'm explaining to you the things that these things are important for. But I can't read it either, don't worry. And then new Uma. Probably good, who knows. I also have the ticket things because, like, I just have them because I have enough currency to get them. Will I get a 3-star? Probably not. Generally, no. But I have them regardless. Just golds. But then, let's look at my cards. Oh my goodness. Look at them. They're beautiful. But I will say, less is more in this world, I have discovered. What you need is the ones that have all of the limit break things. The little diamonds, you need those of the cards that are good. This one will be a very good speed card in a few years. She is extremely good. This will be a good wisdom card in a few years. And so these are maxed out. Because I played before, where I was just getting one of the cards, and then stopping. And the potential was gone. So then I learned I need to get as many as possible. Even the meta card from the game. I have one. That's all I have. But you only need what you need, which is the speed card and the power card. Those are gonna be the 2 targets. Anything else, you have to just look at what Haru, I guess, needs. It's not that rare, I promise you. I promise you it's not that rare. When you go... Okay, I will hydrate. When you go to the pity on the bottom, 200 pulls. In global, this will probably be the 2 cards as options. On JP, I think you can just pick a card now. I don't think it has to be those. But ideally, on the target cards, you hit 200 and you're guaranteed at least 1. With luck, you should have more than 1, but in worst case scenario, you at least have it. Yes, it is. It is. And you can save that much. Maybe not for Kita-san because it's so soon, but for the next Guts, which is Rice, that is the one you will need to save for. And you need Guts anyway for Haru. But we're currently in a point where we have to... Yeah, you need her, but you already have her. You already have Haru, so now you have to make her strong. Oh yeah, let's look at my Umas. I pulled too many Umas in the beginning of the game, and that was my mistake. But now there's quite a few. notable Umas that are in the early game. She's gonna be here before Kita-san is. I love her. I may pull for her anyway. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do because the standard pool will be smaller in the beginning. Right now, if I were to try and get her to spook me, it would not happen. I would have to use a pick ticket if I really, really wanted her. And then... this one's good. Not gonna be here till, like, probably Christmas. Because she's a Christmas-themed one. But schedule's weird. Who knows what the timing will be. Who else is early? Sayun Sky. Very good inheritor. She's not very good herself, but her skill that you can inherit is. So, if you can get her and learn how inheritance works, that is... she's the one for that. I know there's others, but I don't really remember. I just know she's one of the ones. Yeah, here's Haru at 5-star. Because you really do just get it just from playing, really. Kurin-chan! I love her. She's gonna be kind of early on, too. There she is. She's very cute. And there's also many, many, many songs in existence on here. You will get them. You will get them with time. After Kita-san, you can pull for Umas if you would like. Or you can use your little, ticket things, these things. You can use them on Haru. And that won't hurt your savings. Yeah, I have a pick ticket from the 4th anniversary, so I can pick one of any of these. This is how many cards exist in 4 years. And you can also see how many you have of any. Yeah, just one of 2 dozen choices. But when you do a pick ticket for anniversary, generally you're going to the very bottom, which is the most recent things, and figuring out which one is meta. Or which one you're missing like a few things of. Like, this one's pretty good, but I only have 1. And this one's also good, but I only have 1. So ideally, I would be holding on to this for eternity until I magically get at least 2 of these so I can push it to 3 or 4. Because at 3 or 4 is where most of them hit a really good point. But at, like, 2 and below, it's eh. And then in JP, I don't know when this will be added, but this is a thing where you can pick cards that are older, but still good. And you can have them. And the way you get these tickets is through what is essentially a battle pass. Essentially. I don't know when it's added. It's a long time coming. But you literally just play career and you get points for it and you don't ever have to buy it. As long as you complete it, you will get 5 of those tickets, and then I believe it's monthly. So next month you get 5 more, and then you get to pick a card. If you pay for it, you get more stuff, and you can pick a card in 1 month. So it's truly up to you if you wish to do it or not. But this will be in the future. I'm not sure how long into the future. It's quite a bit, unless they push it up. Yeah, I can't tell you how much it is. It's probably like 5 or 10. That's usually how much this stuff is. And just because currency conversion will not be accurate anyway. But now, to show you the horrors of what awaits you, I don't know what this says, so I'm ignoring it. Here's where we are now. Nice, simple, happy. This is where we... Oh yeah, Almond Eye. Almond Eye is... Where is she? I don't know. She's like one of the... She like shows up at the end of this one randomly, but you can't play her yet, but she is the, Yes, Almond Eye is, She just randomly shows up at the end of these runs, this specific one. So she's very, very, very hard, and on the final race, she can show up as one of the opponents. It's awful. You don't want to do it, but if you win, you get a ton of stuff. And also, she is the strongest speed card right now. You want her. She just shows up to end your run, kind of. I mean, she just gives you less rewards unless you can beat her. If you beat her, you get a ton more, but she's so difficult to beat. But she is also the strongest speed card in the game at the moment. But again, this is 4 years out. Don't even have to think about her for a while, but one day when you see this card come out, you will need it very, very badly. But yes, then you go to this one. This one I never really learned very well because at the time I kind of moved on to that one. This one, I don't know the timing of when these come out. It's after this one starts, it's usually 6 months in between each. So you will have 2 of these a year. I don't know if it starts at 6 months or not though. But this one, very similar to the other one because it builds upon it. But it is, basically you're building a team of Umas. I don't know if there's like a thing that will show something. I have no idea what this is loading. Oh, okay. So basically, you're building a team of Umas. It's kind of like your rainbow gauges, the friendships. But you're training your team basically alongside the rainbow gauges. So it's a similar mindset to the rainbow gauges, where you want to keep them powerful and pick the skills that have the highest, like, of them, like, multiples. And then you make them strong, and then I don't know why this says this in English, but it does. But then you do like a team race with another team, and then if you win, you win. And it's basically that. This one, you race, and you race until you cannot race no more. You do not train, you race. That is all you do. Yeah, Almond Eye just appears in that other mode. That's literally what happens. But yeah, this one right here, you will want to skip the races because it is all you will do. Is the most efficient way to do this one. So, be prepared. This one, I also never really learned very well, but it is about idols and singing and picking good things. I like the characters. I do not remember most of this one. This one. Let me pull up my thing. Oh my goodness, I have a raid. I have a raid. I'm teaching people about UmaMusume. Specifically, the future of UmaMusume on the Japanese server. The Japanese server is 4 years ahead of you guys. Celeron, you brought them? You brought them, huh? The future will not be scary when it's here, but I am preparing you. You will get these little gem thingies. You will fill up bars with them, and they give you speed. It's kind of like an inheritance thing, and whatever else skills you want. It's basically just more choices. You have to be strategic. That is all, really. The pieces give you more things. I honestly do not remember how this one works. Oh, I was name dropped. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this one. I'm not even gonna bother explaining this one because this one is mostly racing, but there's like basically debuffs that you have to clean. That's it. Yeah, fun timing. Umas. This one, Sports Festival. You have to be buff. You must become buff. Instead of regular training, it's replaced by these icons. They're literally the same thing. They're in the same positions that they were for every other mode. But the colors matter. You need to focus on certain colors for certain reasons. And then if you get good colors, you get to win the muscle contests. You care about the colors. And you also get to make her shuffle the colors, usually 3 times every year or cycle. I don't remember exactly how often it happens. But the colors, they are all that matters. And then here, you get to make a garden. You get to eat nice food. You basically just get to cook food with ingredients that you get from training, and those give you boosts. It's actually one of the nicer ones. I really liked it, honestly. Yeah, director's carrot garden. And then this is Mecha UmaMusume. You raise a robot UmaMusume. You train her. And basically, you just get points for training. You put them... You just basically want to fill the bar. That's pretty much all you want to do. You want to pick the things that have the gears. And then there's a certain order you want to turn these different parts on, but it doesn't really matter right now. But there is a strategic order to do it in. Twinkle Legends. This is where Almond Eye is. It's very similar to some of the others where you're doing the gems and the food and anything where you're like trying to pick a certain color. It all builds on itself, kind of. So like every 6 months you're gonna get one of these, and it builds upon the last concept usually. Because now you have bars and you have colors. The Dream Limmer's the crystal things. Yeah, this is literally, I'm just preparing people mentally for what is gonna come to them in like 4 years, because this is at least 3 or 4 years away, this one. But it's really colors, bars. Those are the things that matter. And then you get to pick 3 routes on this one. The rainbow orbs with the... Oh, those are for upgrading skills. Those... I believe they're either in here or here. I'm not really sure. Okay, they're in here. So these, I'm not sure that you're gonna get like right away because there's so many materials involved, but basically when you have a new Uma, they're going to be level 1. You want them to be at least 3 because each time you level them up, they get a new skill. And you want the gold ones. You like the gold ones, but getting them to 3 is at least like okay. Also because they have a gray bar until you hit 3, and it's ugh. But you need them to do it, and you need to complete certain races to gain the little trophy things. Another use for those horseshoes that you're going to get from getting duplicates of things eventually is buying these things so you don't have to do the races all the time. But it's totally up to you if you'd rather just do the races. But then you spend it and you get to unlock the skills that come with the Uma at the start of every round. This, I'm not sure is going to be out right away, I'm not really sure. But this is basically the same thing that hints do, where it lowers the amount of points required to buy a skill. And these are also used for those. So if I wanted this skill to be lower, I just dump a bunch of stuff into it. It may depend on the stars, yeah. I don't think I have one that's low. They're all at 3 usually. I just let them get to 3. Aru probably doesn't. Well, she does for the hints, but that could just be because that's just the way that is. Let me see, because I know I have one that's lower. No. They do need them, but I don't know. I don't know why. But that's basically one of the things they're for. And then this is the thing with the crystals and duplicates. When you get duplicates, you get 50 of these crystals. When you pull an Uma that is on banner, is the special one, you get 90 of them because they're the featured one. And then if you get a duplicate at any point in time, you'll get 50 more of these crystals. But you can also straight up just buy them from the store with your duplicate currency. So it's up to you if you want to put them higher or not. You should do it only based off of who you actually like. Yes, I've played this for 4 years, so yeah, I've played a lot. I understand how the things work, even though I'm not the best. But like... that's most of it, but then this is the new mode that just came out today. Yeah, that may be a future thing, because like I said, this is all... anything could be a quality of life update that they simply haven't done yet. But they have said we are on an accelerated schedule. They will be skipping any filler things, so any reruns of things may be skipped, or it will be, like, put on top of a normal thing. There will be no downtime. They will be running event after event until, like, 10 years in the future we're caught up. It's just so we're not, like, 4 years behind forever. We see what happened to Fate. Fate is, like, 2 or 3 years behind, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, this is the new mode that just came out today. I've only done one run in it just to see how it is. But it's definitely a culmination of a lot of different concepts. It honestly may not be the best one to teach, honestly. Because it's basically building an island is what you're doing. And each of these little buildings corresponds to a different stat. So each one is like a stat booster. So you want to build the buildings of the things that you care about. That's basically what it is. And in order to build them, you have to fill the bar by training. And then when you get this ticket, you essentially get a stamina-free turn that you can use at any time that activates every single stat boost at once. But you only get one every so often. So you have to be very specific about when you use it. Maybe it's not as complicated as the others, because like Twinkle Legends, oh my goodness. It was so complicated because every single one of these little orbs are a different skill of some kind, and you have to strategically pick them. And I had to learn what they all say. Because it's so much. It's so fun, but it's very, very important. Because every single one of these has a different thing it does. But let's look at the chaos that is the new mode. I'm probably not going to play the whole thing, simply because I just don't... it's going to take a minute. And also, this is an event that usually plays at the beginning of every single new scenario that happens. Where basically, you're going to have missions. These are all the running style specifications. So this is the symbols I know. This is the front runners, the ones in the very front, and so on. So Urara's specialization is going to be that thing with the, like, the curve. I can run with Urara, it's fine. I'll do it. You basically just have to do one of each, and you get stuff. Yeah, that also can be the case. Yeah, we'll go get Haru, and we'll run with her. Now, parents... you can steal from other people, and this is a menu that's not always open. It's only for the event, I think. These people have so powerful ones. Obviously, this is a popular choice. But I still have to change the thing so it shows my star things that I want. So I want something that matches her style or her thing so I can get the S rank potentially. This is the same in global because this is just a basic game function. But you kind of want to do something that's the same. You don't want to immediately show anything, but it's going to be helpful. Yeah, we'll have that one. And then I have to pick one of mine. It's also not showing the thing I want. So because she is that speed thing, the length, I'm gonna do one that has that. Yeah, Kurin-chan. Now, we'll just throw in one of these and change them, because that one's specifically for a different one. So we need the universal speed card. Actually, I have a sorting thing done. So only the good cards show up, because you can mark them. So this is the stuff that's, like, kind of relevant. Yeah, I just try to make the S's a possibility, because that's the only way they can happen. Kita is dead. Kita only lives for 2 years. I do have her, though. She is here, but not helpful anymore. You get her for 2 years, and then she's good for very specific things, but she has been outclassed. This is the cycle. Here she is. She's fully maxed out. Still can be used in many circumstances, and you don't even have to get her outclassed right away. But yeah, 2 years is a long time for a gacha game. At least one where things have power creep, and that's just the nature of the game. The thing that is most directly going to replace her is this, and this is in 3 years. So this is a direct replacement, where the specialization is also replaced. Kita-san is more generalized than that, so people usually say that she is replaced by this one, eventually. This would be the first replacement to happen, but that's in a little over 2 years. Yeah, I don't know the exact timing. I just know 2 years is about the time it takes for that to happen. But again, you usually run at least 2 speed cards. And because Urara is, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know what did that to me. But because Urara is... Betweener is the specialization that people call it, which is the symbol with that curve. That's the one we want to find a speed card for, or we want to find something that's general. So we could use that one, but it's not very limit broken. This one has at least one skill that's for that curve, and the others are general. So I think that may be the pick, because I don't think she is. But these are just ones that are stronger simply because they are maxed out, not because they are the best choice for her. If we're looking at something that's just the best choice for her, it's gonna be... Okay, I will drink in a second. But early game, the best choice for her in terms of speed cards will probably be this one, simply because it does that. This is the length she prefers, the sprint. That's the symbol for it. And these are all just sprint stats. So, eventually, this is something you will like. But in terms of like what's actually relevant to this day, we'll do that one. This one is honestly not relevant to this day, but still big. Yeah, Kita is only, I only say the 2 years because that's the like, calculation number relevancy, not the practical use relevancy. And then this is just a generalized power card, which Haru needs. There's our current meta wisdom card, but not the real one. The real generalized meta wisdom is this one. Even though the skills aren't really for her, it's still enough that it kind of justifies its use, because it's either that or like this one, but that's miles, not sprint. I don't remember what these are though. These are also miles. There's one short thing in there, but it's the amount of boost that this one gives is just too much. And then we do not need stamina in this state of the game. It doesn't need it. So I don't own the scenario specific card yet, so that is the one I have to borrow, which would be this one right here. If you don't have it, you have a bad time. Then that just leaves one more slot. Which honestly might go into the power. Speed lucky 7. I don't know. I don't even remember. I don't remember who that is. I mostly know the pictures and some of the names. I just know that this is the speed card right now. It's basically the new Kita-san. I don't know which one that is. I would have to look it up, maybe. I have no idea which one is Lucky 7. I can't even figure it out. 'Cause nobody's named Lucky 7 that I can see. Oh, the skill. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea what the skills do in terms of meta. I mean, at least in terms of, like... I don't know. I only know the cards and the Umas. Oh, you see it there. Ooh, who would it be? Or let me actually just look up the skill itself then. Oh, I see who you're referring to. Her. Lucky 7. Yeah, her name is definitely not easy to pronounce. It says Matikane Fuku Kitaru. That's her name. Yeah, that's one of the ones that has that stat. I don't know what the, I know it's been power crept. This one is not used much anymore, but I don't know specifically what happened with it. I can look at the document that has a lot of the power creep things, though. Oh, they moved it all. Here we go. Okay, so speed cards. Yeah, she's a filler card, but I'm trying to see where she is on this chart. I don't see her on the chart. What did they do to her? At least she's not considered really a speed card, I guess. She's not even on the chart that I can see, unless I'm blind. Because this would be the chart right here. She would be somewhere on here. That's why she's not there, I think. Because this is what the power creep looks like in the game right here. This is what it's gonna be. Kita-san is on this middle bit right here. Although Pegasus is a little higher, but she's specialized. So, I mean, honestly, Ender, you might not need Kita-san maxed out, but you do need her as a second speed card. Unless you're gonna get the Bakabushin, but I don't think there's a rate up for that. But yeah, this is what the power creep looks like, because you can see the sudden spikes. And then there's Almond Eye on the end. That is what it happens. And also then you can see like breakdowns of everything and what they mean. And then stamina cards, same thing. There's a big jump eventually, but right now Super Creek is the one that matters, and she's actually very close to the end right here. So she's already doing pretty well. I didn't make this document, I just know how to read it. But Super Creek is actually a very, very good card even to this day. It's just that the power creep kind of jumped up a lot. But yeah, because where's her thing? Because yeah, she's very helpful. And then power cards, same thing. There's jumps, and then there's just normal use things. There's Rice on here. Because Rice is the one that is going to be coming eventually. I'm sure she's in this first group somewhere. I feel like I'm blind again. Unless she's just knocked out eventually. I think I'm just blind, I don't know. Maybe she's not power, I'm not really sure. I just know there's some Rice card. Also, Urarai's go-to card for newbies for the guts. Yeah, guts is not the most important stat to pad high amounts. You mostly pick the card based on the skill it gives. That is mostly how it works. I know you can't use it on Haru, but it's free. The one free card you get, one of them. And then Wisdom, same thing. You'll see just the way that things trend. And then there's a whole spreadsheet where you can see specifically what limit breaks matter to what as well. And then the friend cards. Aruharu, not required. All of the others, you need it. You need it. Except for Mecha Usume. There is no specialty card. You are free. But yeah, this is the way it works. It is simply the way of the world. You need these when they come out, except for her. The first one. Don't eat her. You're fine. Unless you magically get her, then whatever. Or if you don't get these, you borrow them, and that is the only card you will be borrowing from friends. It is. This is you're gonna be your life for the next many years. This is gonna be what you get. Although this stuff is quality of life things down here. This is what it's gonna look like. You have the power of foresight. I do not, because I'm on JP and we never know what's coming next, except for when anniversaries happen, because that's the same every year. But really, people will tell you what you should focus on, and that's just the thing it is. But yeah. Now we'll actually play the game. Wow. This is not the one I was on. What did I do? This is the old Betweener one from that mode. I think I changed these around somehow. Almond eye thing. I'll just do the guts. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see the chaos in a second anyway, so it won't. You will want to go to bed after witnessing it, unless the connection's gonna be weird, and which I may have to fix. Oh, why you do this to me? Yeah, you'll forget it in the morning. This is all a bad dream. Just a vision of the future. Okay, I'm trying to fix the VPN again. Yeah, all you need is Haru. Just look at what's good for her, and somewhat listen to what people are telling you about certain cards. But again, this is like once every 6 months, a card will matter. Okay, now I did it. Goodbye. Yeah, welcome to Build an Island. We're not gonna watch it though. Okay, Cat Girl it is. Yeah, skip mode. We're not reading. We can't read. It's okay, I'm cursed. It's okay. I'm like an Uma now. I have ears and a tail. Yeah, can't read, doesn't matter. First turns will look very similar to the way the originals do. Always pre-maiden race make debut, it will look the exact same as Global already is. I didn't mean to click that, but it doesn't matter. And events will still happen, as usual. That's like the one thing that never ever changes. But yes, always pick the things in the beginning that have the most bars to fill, because filling the bars is the most important thing in the world. The rainbows are the most important thing. And this is literally asking you, do you want to know how to play the game? No. And now the mechanics start. In this one, you get to pick stats to make better, and you build a little building or whatever for it. So this is speed because it's blue. And then this is wisdom. This is power. And then I can do guts. And then these will be the things that will be built. And will give stat boosts once they're done. In order to build them, I have to fill the bar by doing training. And the more Umas involved in training, the higher the bar will go at once. It's actually a lot simpler than the other ones are, some of them. And also, quality of life. You can see what the choices will do now, even though I can't read them. I mean, I kind of can, but eventually that will be added to Global and it will be good. And then more things. You just kind of read it, you figure out what's worth it. And then this one has so many speeds, even though it's a 28% chance, it's kind of worth it to me. But now I rest after. And when you complete half the bar, it completes those 2 buildings and gives you the boost for just those 2. And then you'll get this special ticket that does not cost you any energy to do. And it will basically train every single one of these at once, but you can only do it once with each ticket you get. So you get like 1 on each half of completion. But because there's no crazy good thing on here, I'm just gonna rest. And then that's sure a lot of things on speed, which is very nice. And also it doesn't necessarily give you a lot in comparison to just picking one. This is like if you have a ton of rainbows spread around eventually, but the bars are not full yet, so rainbows won't be happening. But yeah, at the beginning of every single turn, regardless of mode, you should be selecting each and every one and seeing how many supports there are involved in the thing. Especially when they're not full gauges yet, because these are how you get the rainbows, and the rainbows give a ton of stats. And it is warning me that I don't actually... I'm gonna test this because I don't actually know how this works, because I've only done one of these. I don't know if I can hold 2 tickets at once, but we're gonna find out. Because I'm not gonna read, it's fine. We're gonna see if I get 2 tickets, or if I only get to keep 1. I think I only get to keep 1. Maybe? I think so. I know at the end they give you 2 that you can use, but I think that is a one-time thing. I don't care about the skills, so I'm just gonna take the top one. Now the stamina one is very nice. But I will need to use my ticket on the next turn, because I don't think I get to keep it either, I'm not sure. And there's a rainbow involved, so that will give a lot more. Because it even tells you there's a rainbow involved. And also, using the ticket does make all the gauges go up faster too, so you kind of just want to use them anyway. At least early on. You get to care more about being picky after you've gotten all the gauges full. This is true with any of the modes. And then, of course, before every race, you want to check the skills. These things, these eye icons, will happen later. You can upgrade skills to pink ones after your run, and it makes them super, super strong. Only certain skills have this, though. I don't know when it's added, but it's a few years off, as long as quality of life does not get added sooner. But most of this bit should look familiar. Because like I said, the main mode that Global has right now is gonna be very, like, simple, and you build upon it as time goes on. I don't watch these anymore because I've seen 1,000 times, especially the early ones. The end ones you can watch, but I usually skip them. But you can watch them if you want. It's just up to you. These runs will take 30 minutes to 40 minutes usually, with skipping. So once you've read everything and you feel like you don't care anymore, just turn on the skipping. And they have little cutscenes now with their things. This is basically a check to see if you built all the buildings. If you didn't build all the buildings, then you don't get good stuff. Usually there's some form of check for any condition, because this is like its own separate scenario-based thing. Yep. That's what I'm saying. It takes a couple hours just reading it, which is why once you've read it all, you need to skip, or you're going to be taking a super, super, super long time. But now I can level up the buildings and build new ones if I want. But you can see how some of these take 2 slots and some of them take 1, so you have to kind of strategize what you're putting first, because once you reach this line, only these 2 get built until you reach the end line and it builds the other 3. So speed always comes first. And power. And this one, I don't really know how to explain what it does. It's just like more of a... It's more of like a skill-based thing, really. I know there's a specific strategy to the order of these, but I honestly haven't memorized it yet because this is only my 2nd run on it. But there usually is an optimal like order you would do it in. But because this is the only rainbow and there's like a bunch of them, I'm just gonna do that. And also these numbers on top are like a percentage boost based on the scenario you're running. So in Ura, you're not gonna see these, but in basically every other mode, because of the boosts involved with the mechanics, you're gonna see these things build up over time. Yeah, and I don't care about the skill because this is not the track length for Haru. And then when I'm at a point where I'm very close to the middle, which is where the failure rate starts to go up, I like to do a wisdom run so it puts a little bit more back in there. And in the case of like it has 8, 7%, whatever, that can still screw you over. So doing that wisdom to put yourself a little bit closer to that 0 for the next turn is a good choice usually. You kind of just have to manage this bar as much as you can. But now that I have this, I could do this, and honestly, because it's only 1 rainbow character and no other characters with it, I probably will just do it. Because I have to spend it anyway. So I have the choice of a million Umas that aren't rainbow on there, or a rainbow on there. Because this one isn't going to push me too far from that middle point and I could recover with wisdom, I'm just going to do that. And then of course speed is good, so we're going to do speed. And this one actually gives a little bit of stamina back, I believe, yeah. So because this is a rainbow, wisdom, wit is the official translation though, but I'm probably gonna say wisdom because that's just what people have been calling it for years, but because this one's rainbow, it gives more. So we're gonna push all of these that are at 20 closer to 0 for the next turn. You kind of want to avoid resting as much as you can and stay in that sweet spot, but once you hit too far down, you gotta rest. So because I'm kind of in that middle spot and there's nothing particularly standing out to me on here, in whenever you have a character that has that friend symbol as the card, which is usually every scenario, eventually you will unlock this thing, which is basically the outing thing, and it has 5 different like uses, and usually these fill the bar along with giving you different things, so you use them in place of rests when they're available to you until it's all used up. Because you can see just how many things it gave. And this one gives 40, and this one's gonna do... okay. I'm still learning like the specific mechanics of this one, but over time, especially on global, you're gonna gain a lot of like feelings about numbers and things, where you're gonna kind of understand what is and isn't worth it. And you're just gonna kind of see it and be like, that's the one I want to click. But it's a thing you kind of figure out. Because again, none of these are amazing, so I'm just gonna pull it to the middle a little more. And usually that strategy gives you enough, like, wit on its own. And now this is a rainbow one, but it's not like stronger than some of these others. I kind of hesitate to do it, but I do need more power because speed is just so much higher than it right now. And then this one's the same thing where it's just checking to see if you built all the buildings. If you didn't build them all, then that sucks. I mean, if you start the game in the Japanese server, you will probably not build all the things and do all the stuff, but this is like a check, kind of. I don't think you fail it, but you don't get as many rewards for not doing it. But now they've given me another slot for this, so now at level 3, you can choose to either make it super powered but take 2 slots, or give more skill points and keep 1. For speed, you kind of just want a lot of power though. And then because these two fit in here, they will upgrade together, but if I did like one with 2 over, it's not going to upgrade until it hits that end one. So that, I think, is part of the mechanic of this one. Because that's the part you really have to learn with this scenario, is I think the choices in that regard. Other than that, you're basically playing normal UmaMusume. All the scenarios do is just add more things to think about. And also one problem that happens, because I'm so, like, I have maxed out speed cards, is that you can hit the upper limit of speed. which in this case is dependent on inheritance a little bit. Like, it starts at its own and then inheritance will push it up further. That's the max speed. I can hit that if I try hard enough. And then everything you get after that goes to nothing. So very later in the game, you will be worried about over investing in things. Because once you do that, it's like a waste. So you don't want to go too hard, too fast into something, but in Global, you are going to be a long ways away from worrying about that. And then because there's a million rainbows here, we're going to do this. That is really what that function is for, I think. It's just the million rainbows. And then both speeds are active with their rainbows, so I will do that one. You can also run 3 speed if you want, but it's definitely... I don't know, it might be okay on Global. Oh, and this is the gold inheritance that happens. It didn't give an S rank, but that's okay. It still gave a lot of stuff. Yeah, more speed. Yeah, you're literally showered in buffs. That is simply the way the game works now. I mean, it will become the way the game works within a year anyway, but it happens so much. But it's literally just managing where the buffs are going, what you need them to do. And it's so fun seeing the numbers go up. I like the sound effects in the game a lot. I think that's partially why it's so fun, is because of the sound design. It's very satisfying to listen to these things. And I know she needs fans, but... Now this is a hard choice. I have 2 speeds, but I probably will overcap on speed. But I do need wisdom. So, wisdom probably is what I want. And now I'll give her her fans. Maybe. Oh yeah, she needs it, because next turn I need it. Well, no, actually, she has 4 more turns. She's fine. I just have to be careful of hitting that ceiling too fast, because this is not even the first year. This is, like, halfway through the run now. So I have to be very careful of hitting the speed ceiling, because that is the worry nowadays. My first run, I hit it too fast, and I was like halfway through the last year. But all of that potential speed was wasted. Now, because summer's coming up, because this is June, they quantify it by numbers on the Japanese one. I am going to do one of the event things that gives stamina back as well. Because summer, you want to be potentially full or as close to full. I honestly don't know what that option does that adds points or doesn't. I don't know. And then here's the check for the buildings again. And then they do give me stamina back for doing that as well, so that's nice. And then I gotta decide my buildings again. I literally don't even really need to do the stamina one simply because it just doesn't matter for a short runner, because you get enough anyway. So yeah, this is the hard decisions, is once you've picked how many blocks those buildings are gonna take. Now summer is a little different on this mode though. It's basically like using a ticket every turn. At least when you use rainbows. Also the awesome EDM remix of this song. But yeah, this mode does use the Ura specific needs. I didn't even do the race, I realized. It was literally just the scenario giving me fans, which does happen. The scenarios do give fans. And they still want me to add fans, but I'm not doing that until I'm done with summer. Summer is the most important thing. It is one of the biggest boosts in levels you're gonna, in like numbers you're gonna get. Especially in the current mode in global, summer is so important. And now summer's done. But yeah, you can see I'm creeping up to that cap number. I'm trying not to hit it too fast. I guess I have to wait till the next turn to get a better race for her. Yeah, now because it's only speed and I'm trying to slow down a little with that, I'm just gonna run one of these. And she'll win. Because we're far beyond that difficulty at this point. And it does give a lot more fans than it really says it does. I'm not really sure what causes it to go over the amount it promises, but usually if you win them, they give a little more than it says they are. Now another ticket, and this one has three helpful things right now, so I'm just gonna do that. 3 rainbows. The rainbows are kind of one of the bigger indicators of luck. Because that's the big boost. But because she's lower in stamina, we're going back to talk to our friend. Now I'll do the speed one, 'cause it's not gonna push too hard. But there's still 1 whole year of training left, so I'm trying to factor that in, because the boosts also just scale up and up and up. But now, because there's not really anything I care about, we're just gonna go do one of these races. Yeah, because this one's gonna give her enough anyway. And again, it's at a point where I like don't really feel strongly towards any of them, but I kind of look at what stat needs the most. At least what's falling behind a little more. And then we're kind of faced with just speed again. And also, another thing is when you reach above 1200, which is the cap, I think, for Ura, you will get these little gold symbols. Basically, the amount that you're actually getting out of all of this stuff is double what this number says, but it has like half the effectiveness because it's trying to slow you down, but it really doesn't at this point. But it's basically just going, whoa there, you can't cap that easy. But it still happens. And then now I have 6 slots. I can always look back at my statistics with this button, which should be available in any screen that's relevant for it. It is more so strength at this point that I need. And then New Year's, the event that kind of happens in most of these. The choices are basically the same every time. And that's the carrot event. It's also New Year's. You get random chances of getting a bunch of energy back, or skills and things. There's a lot of things that could happen with that one. And then that we're actually doing a race that's required, we're just gonna buy a bunch of skills. Basically anything that doesn't have a symbol that we don't want. Like this one is not her specialty. This is her specialty. This is also her specialty, but in any skill buying situation, you want the things that have the higher levels because they give you more points off, so you can save more points. And this is a maxed out one. So you want to buy the things that have higher points, or higher hint skill is what they're called, the hints. I can't read these, but I know what they do because I know the symbol things, but... In Global, you'll be able to kind of figure out what they do because you can actually read it. Yeah, they do, and it's a learning curve that I never really got to do because I just didn't really get to learn that heavy into that part of it. The only ones that should be made cheaper by purchasing another skill should be these gold ones, because the skill underneath it is essentially a weaker version of the gold one. So when you try to buy a gold skill, it would buy the one underneath it as well, and it just, the price is just taken out of the gold one. That should be the only one where buying it. Unless you mean like the hint levels. The hint levels are essentially as many duplicates as the skill is given to you by supports, the scenario, whatever it is. The more duplicates of the skill given to you until you hit 5, the more you get off. You can definitely plan for it, but it's more of a whale type thing because of the amount of investment needed to make that happen. I just kind of let it happen naturally. I will attempt to finish the run before I pass out, maybe. Because we're on the last year now. And it sucks you in, where you really just can't focus on anything but, like, thinking about the strategy of what you're doing. Because usually you think a few turns ahead most of the time. Even though a lot of it is luck, and just hoping that a rainbow hits correctly. And because there's so much failure rate, we're doing the friendship things. I believe the last one in this chain does not give stamina though, so I have to keep that in mind because it does vary on them. You have to kind of remember what they do on what part of their chain. Yeah, hoping the game doesn't start chaining bad things. That's the thing, is once it starts, it sometimes it's hard to stop it. And you can also cancel runs in the middle of them and just end it. But in the early game, anything is good for inheritance reasons. But yeah, with so many rainbows, we're going to do this event. But we're not even at final summer yet, and we're already approaching the cap of speed. But we haven't hit the cap for power yet, so that's what we're gonna do. Because speed and power are the most important things. The cap for wit is not going to really go beyond 1300, like ever. Because it's a skill chance thing. It's not really a stat that matters beyond that. Just the higher you go, the more consistent races are gonna be. Yeah, you'll notice the game a lot fills up the bar on its own for many different reasons. So the bar becomes a little less of a worry once you know how to manage it from Ura. But you still have to like know what is going to fill it once you've reached that kind of halfway point. And again, I'm kind of looking for things that are gold and things that can be used. And just picking those. But again, this is because I cannot read these, and I just kind of I don't really care. I just want to get the better score, and the more skills you have, it contributes to the score at the end. I do not play PvP. This is not PvP advice. Really, you have to be a whale to really win at a lot of PvP. This is just to get higher points, to get more rewards, and continue the cycle forevermore.
ここは負けられない。
気合は十分です始めましょう
Yeah, now they're giving me the 2 tickets. Yeah, here's where I also get careful with the wit, because that one does have the lower ceiling, so it's much easier to hit that. But because there are 2 tickets now, I'm just going to use one so I can have another turn with pretty low failure rate. And then this is something kind of new to scenarios. I think they started it maybe a year or 2 ago, where basically near the end you pick one of these friends, and because of the thing where you can see what the choices do, you can see each one is going to give a different skill. If you have a card or you're using the Uma in question, it gives you a gold version of the skill instead. So because she is the card of the friend, she's giving a gold skill right now. But if I had a card with any of these, or I'm using that one to train, it would give a gold one instead. And each one is usually a little more specialized. The trainer one is usually pretty normal. But that's something scenario specific and much later on. But now I will allow myself to push. Oh no. Haru. She's okay. But I will allow myself to start pushing that speed up a little more. But I'm getting within that 100-200 range. To the point where I don't need to press it at all anymore, because it's just gonna be filled by events. And Guts also fills it, so. I forget that you can use the scroll wheel on this. I'm used to playing this on my phone, which is also why I do not play in English, because the computer version of JP does have an English patch that people have made. It is not official, and it is against terms of service to use it, but it can be an option. I am just not using it for both the reason that I'm used to playing on the phone, and I recognize all the things, and because I don't want to be in trouble. But it is up to you if you would like to take the risk. It's not a mod, it's not a, well, it's a mod, but it's not a cheat. It is purely there to help you, in the sense that, like, you have the advantage that anyone else who natively speaks the language would have. Nobody that I'm aware of has been banned from it before, but don't be the first either. Nobody should be, though. It's just not something I really use. But because everyone's gonna be used to global now, it probably is an option. It's the threat, but it's also the JP account is probably going to be free to play for people, so it's not, it's more because, like, if you do it yourself, they don't really, like, it's not something you get banned from at all. Like, it's against terms of service, but it's not enforced as of now. It could always change in the future, but it hasn't for 4 years, and that's simply the way it is. Although now that Global's out, who knows, it may change and they'll be like, no, you get to go over to Global now. But I'm being good and I'm playing in Japanese as intended. I am not editing the game files at all.
強いね。次は負けないぞ。
And then this is asking if I want to see the music video again, because it'll ask that at the end of most scenarios, and I do not. I built my island, yay! And now we do Uda finals, just like the other modes. And in this mode, you get essentially a summer for each of those turns. So I'll cap off my speed, because at this point it's going to cap itself anyway. I'm literally within 5 points of the cap of speed. Yeah, UmaMusume New Horizons.
注目の一番人
And really, as barring any horrible incident, I should be winning all of these. There comes a point in the game where you really... The point is not to win Uda anymore, it is to make the numbers bigger. You can get more rewards. That truly is just the goal at some point. It is a very satisfying game. But I'm glad Global's around so I can kind of experience the grind again. In terms of, like, finishing Uda. Although again, if you join JP now, you will be in the same boat of grinding, but... Yeah, I can read anything I want to, which is partially going to influence what I pull for, because I'll probably be pulling for Umas that I generally do like and want to know more about. Not just what's, like, better. The cards still are very important, though, so I will be saving for those, but outside of that, I will be pulling for Umas I like. Or never got, and I want them. But yeah, and that's the run! I just get to fill out what skill points I have left, which every scenario nowadays also gives a special skill. In this case, the symbol is the tree for this scenario. And Urara's not really gonna use these because these are different track lengths, honestly. The scenario is not built for short racers, actually. Sprint is what the official translation is, but everyone called it short. But that's what this scenario is focused on. Some are generalized, where it's just any kind of specialization, but this one's more specialized. It's just I'm so powerful that it doesn't really matter. It just means I shouldn't buy the skill unless I'm, like, overflowing with points, which I probably will be. And because I just want the number bonus for having it. And now we see how big number get. Oh yeah, and I get to upgrade these into the pink ones now that I'm done. Pink. Give me good numbers. Ooh, that's a very nice number, actually. I think I got the top rewards. Maybe. 43,000 is pretty high. And then these are the inheritance things. I think that's the first time I've gotten that score. Because it's throwing achievements at me. Yes, I got the ticket! So that is the cap for this one as far as rewards. Well, that was a generally good run. Because I didn't even reach that number on the last one, and that one has the same reward threshold. But yeah, so then you've seen a pretty ideal run for what it is. Because if I go back to the thing, it's gonna show me... These are like the record things, and that was the top one, because I hit 43, that's 42. Because the last one, I was missing 42. I barely kind of missed it, because I was at 41 on that one. But now, I believe I can use that, and we can see what I get. It's a guaranteed SSR, but it's random. So we'll find out. Oh, very old speed card, but still okay. I don't know how many of her I actually have. We'll see. But anything that's guaranteed is good. Let's see how many I have with her. I think I have at least 2. Oh no, I have just 1. So, into the diamond you go. Yeah, it's good for global, but for this one, it's very power crept. That's still okay when you're trying to specialize in something. But yeah, I just got an achievement for getting a higher ranking than I usually do. Yeah, I have to do these missions. People have translated them on websites and things so you can know what to do, aside from using an English patch or something. But yeah, that's basically UmaMusume. It's very similar, but there's many things added. And the scenarios are going to be much more complicated, and you will build upon your knowledge as time goes on. But this will be where you are in 4 years, or maybe 3 if we're fast enough. But I'm gonna pass out now. I did 4 hours of this. I didn't think I would be doing 4 hours. This is what happens when you play UmaMusume. This feels like the 15-hour Death Stranding stream again. That was literally yesterday. It was literally yesterday I was up for... Or was it yesterday? No. It was 2 days ago. I did a 15-hour stream for Death Stranding. Maybe tomorrow I'll play it. Yeah, I'm usually asleep by like 11, so it's very, very late. But I'm gonna go to bed now. But I'm happy to share the world of UmaMusume. I don't know if I'll stream it again. I may just play it on my own. Unless people really enjoy me talking about it. But I kind of gave a nutshell of at least how I think about it for the most part. So I hope I at least improved your thought process a little more, and then you can get your own gauge of how it works. Yeah, good night. I am tired, but it was fun. I'm sure you could see my eyes squinting like the entire time. Because that's just, I'm eepy. Good night. Good night, Saotono Diamond. I love her. I can't wait for her to be out. Pretty. Good night.